at night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? It's simple, things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, but you're all into all that you do, it's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curbing all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curbing all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Hey, what's up? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded, and we locked and loaded with another video. How is everyone doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday. So, let's just get right into it. Okay. May is a mental health awareness month. It's a time to bring attention to the importance of mental health and the resources available to support. Okay. There's also a crisis line out there. Anybody that is going through mental health issues, please reach out to the Suicide Prevention Network. They have crisis centers and providers 24 hours a day. You can call toll free at 988. So I guess you just dial 988 and it gets you right on through. So the title is Let's Talk, checking on your strong friends. What does checking on your strong friends mean? And does a person who commits suicide get saved? Now, as a Christian, I'm pretty sure many would say if you commit suicide, that's the ultimate. How can you ask for forgiveness if you committed suicide? Mental health is something that is really, really serious. And it has me pondering. What if the individual's mind is so cloudy and so riddled with mental health disease that they can't actually comprehend? Is it true that God takes care of fools and children? What says you? So, what does it mean to check on a strong friend? The strong friend is usually the person who does the check-ins. So if he or she falls off the radar, it's likely because they're experiencing some tough times. Just a quick text message to let them know that you are thinking of them can do wonders. How do I check in with strong friends? 1, acknowledge that your friends is a support for you and for others. 2, express your gratitude for the ways your strong friends enhance your life. 3, ask, how are you feeling today? Really, how are you really feeling? 4, text, email, or leave a voicemail. No need to respond. I just wanted to say hi. Communication is very, very important. So I actually have a guest that's behind here. I want to get into some things. Let me go ahead and add brother to the stream. How you doing, brother? Do I have you on mute?
Peace. This
Okay.
Reloaded YouTube Street King.
I know that's right. Okay. Israel Doctrine Reloaded Reborn, YouTube Street King. Welcome, welcome, my brother. What do you think? Does a person who commits suicide go to heaven? What is your thoughts?
Well, number one, you asked the question, are they saved? And a lot of people don't know what the term saved means. Because if you save, you're saved from something, correct?
Correct. Correct.
If you want to be saved, you want to be saved from something. So the question is, what do we all want to be saved from? The answer is the lake of fire. Correct? You want to be saved from the lake, right?
Yes. I want to go to hell.
So that's proper terminology that should be used, understand, and comprehend. That we all want to say we saved, but when the question comes, saved from what? If you don't know, then you need to be saved from ignorance at that point. So now, it's a very thin line for me because there's a story in the Bible of the brother named Samson that had the long hair, the lion, told all the secrets about his covenant with God. He said, if you cut my hair, basically my covenant broke. And when my covenant broke with God, God ain't gonna deal with me. But as long as my hair is on my head, I'm good with God. My covenant is intact. A covenant is basically an agreement. So he told this woman, Delilah, he said, hey, you cut my hair, you got me. He told her a bunch of lies at first, but he told her the truth and she got him.
Mm-hmm.
But see, a thing about your hair, unless it's like mine, then fell all out, it grows back. So a lot of people are out of covenant with God, but even Jesus gave us the parable of the boy. Do you know which boy we talking about?
No, go ahead.
The prodigal son.
Okay.
The prodigal son went out there, wasted all this inheritance and did all kind of stuff. Eating with the pigs, eating pig slop, not eating pigs. They unclean, but eating pig slop. Then he thought, he said, hey, my servants at my father's house live better than this. I'm going to go back home. That's to say that when you feel down and out, never forget that the Lord is still there. You just got to make it back to him. Because he told us, choose life and choose death. That's our choice in life. That is, we going to get death. Don't even run from it. Don't even worry about it, because you're going to get it. It's just as sure as you was born, you're going to die one day. And the only way you don't die is when he come back, based upon the biblical narrative. When he come back, the dead should rise first. And then the rest of us that's alive, looking up like what's going on, if we righteous enough, he going to pull us up there with him. Mm-hmm. And they going to come right back down to earth and tear up everything. Now, if you want that, you got to keep your nose clean.
Well, what do you mean by keep? What do you mean, brother?
Well,
about keeping your nose clean?
Sniffing that snow. Don't get crazy and go sniffing snow or riding that right horse and all that stuff. You got to keep your mind straight, people. And mental health is what you're talking about. But our friends and everyone got to help us. And this YouTube thing don't help us, because I've been in a crazy, crazy world. Sister said, I heard about the things you've been doing. That's nothing. I had to get away from that, but that stuff is nothing. Those type of things are natural to me, because I got abandonment issues. I just came to that understanding. I've stated it to loved ones before. Okay. But I do have abandonment issues. I run people away. Because I don't feel it's nothing strong enough to take me out. Never gonna kill myself. But if you stress me hard enough, I tell you, I come looking for you and try. I done chased death many a times. Right. It's been like I said, I can't kill myself, but you go out here and you find out if somebody willing to kill you. That's how you chase. My definition of chasing death. And I've been out here chasing it, but I never found this. So eventually I stopped, though. Because you can only roll the dice so much before you crap out. You can't hit 7 and 11 all the time. That's right. You point back all the time. So you got to stop it at some point. And when you're knowledgeable enough to know that you want salvation or to be saved from that lake of fire, you stop the bull crap. Right. So that's what I just did the other day. The YouTube Street King. I took my place. If you see up on the screen, if you put another Reloaded Reborn up there, I was spoke in the side chat. If you can find it in the side chat. Let me see. Hold on. So another Loaded Reborn. That's a new channel. I just created this channel. It's the YouTube Street channel. It's where I'm gonna handle all of my business. But I had to remember who I was, because it was Israel Doctrine Reloaded. Then it became Israel Doctrine Reloaded Reborn, because they killed that channel. That was my money making channel. See, I was out here foolish, and they took me out the game for us making money. Then I got even more foolish, because once I couldn't make no money, it was like, play your Tupac all day, play this killing, murderous, and doing stuff that I like to do.
Right.
So then I created Reloaded Reborn. I had a stroke because they were stressing me to death. I've been fighting YouTube COINTELPRO. So I've been fighting them. I love to fight, so it was nothing to do with.
Lord.
Yeah, they took Reloaded Reborn. They destroyed it.
Oh, Lord. Sounds like God is trying to tell you something.
Everybody is trying to tell me something. But I had to go meditate. Without meditation and clearing my head and my thoughts and really putting things in proper perspective, I would have lost. I'm the happiest man that ever will be all this week.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. But there's a lot of, but you know, it's a lot of us that's struggling though, brother. A lot of people ain't happy. They can't find happiness. They don't even know if happiness is even obtainable.
They don't know their purpose in life. See, I heard what I said. I went back to my purpose. It started with Israel Doctrine. I just did a little history thing on it, on that channel, Israel Doctrine. I got a bunch of channels, y'all. So I went back over there and I said, let's look at my first uploads. Because your first uploads tell you who you are. Because you come on here with a mentality of what you're going to do and what you're going to deal with. Then when you get the passing conversation around, these people corrupt you.
Once
you corrupt, can I curse? I feel like a little girl now. Can I curse, mother?
A little something. Don't hurt them too bad.
No, I'm not even going to use the word. I'm going to use the letter F. They F you up. They corrupt you. We're in the matrix, people. You are in a computer simulation and stuff on this YouTube thing. And when you get out here, these agents, these YouTube COINTELPRO people, because see, everyone is afraid of the rise of truly a Israelite Messiah. But the government called it a black Messiah because they knew what an Israelite was. He amongst them people we call black. And they've always been afraid of one of us raising up, getting full understanding of stuff, and then raising the other ones up out the gutter. Because we in the gutter. And to a degree, I was that person. I'm the only one out here that says I'm an Israelite in these YouTube streets. A lot of them say they Hebrew Israelites because they got them old paradigms and that old BS that our elders was ignorant. It's like, hold up, the term Hebrew Israelite is not even in the Bible. Who the F told you was a Hebrew Israelite? Don't you know they have a government program out to kill all Hebrew Israelites, lock them up, and do everything?
I didn't know that. Wow.
It's called Project Megadoo. Megiddo, and however you say it. I'm not the best English-speaking person. I'm from the South. They got a program out to kill and to stagnate or whatever a Hebrew Israelite does, because they had the Yahweh ben Yah people. They was down in Florida, Yahweh ben Yahweh, YBY. And they was killing people and cutting people's heads off and stuff. And once they caught them and did what they did to that cult, because all Hebrew Israelite organizations are cult organizations, whether if you do it or not. Let this Israelite tell you, take heed to what I'm telling you, go do your own research.
Mm-hmm.
All Hebrew Israelite organizations is Hebrew Israelite cults. Go ask the leader of the Hebrew Israelite organization about Project Megiddo or whatever. He don't preach about it. He don't teach about it because it's about him and what he's falsifying to you all, we Hebrew Israelites. And if they're a 501c3, run. Run, Forrest, run. Get up out of there if you can. Now, I got an organization. I ain't even inviting you over here to my organization. I got to establish it better, but I'm just letting you know, get up out of them. Start your own. And don't call it Hebrew Israelite. Call it Israelite. And don't bring that garbage into that Israelite stuff. Because 1 Corinthians 10:2 said the Lord God baptized them Hebrews. And when you baptize something, you put it in the water, that symbolizes death. When it comes out the water, it's something new.
It's something new, right?
Put it in the water and brought out the water as Israelites. It's a little small biblical. But I'm going to be quiet.
Well, let me read this and you tell me what your thoughts are. It says, according to the Bible, salvation is not dependent upon works or the lack therefore. Suicide is self-murder, and yet even murderers can be forgiven. Romans chapter 3, verse 22, 23, and Luke 23, chapter 23, verse 41 through 43.
Well, let's get back to Solomon. Do you know the story of Solomon? Once his hair grew back, he was back in covenant. So he told the Lord, let me kill up everything. And killing up everything, he killed himself too. He brought this building down, and everybody in the building died, and he was in the building too. Do you think Solomon gonna get salvation, saved from that lake of fire?
If he gave his life over to the Lord?
His hair grew back. He was in covenant with the Lord. If you're in covenant with the Lord, you're in covenant with the Lord. But being in covenant with the Lord, he committed an act that took himself out.
Okay.
So that's why I said, that's where I'm like, it's a thin line.
Right. It's a very thin line.
Me, myself, I swore that I would never kill myself. But at the same time, my very acts will kill me because I'll be out here chasing death when I get stupid.
Right.
And when I'm behind death gonna turn around and kill me. So that's why I get the hell away from behind death. But I'm not afraid to die. I just don't want to die before it's my time.
Right, me neither.
I'll be able to see 70, but I might not see 70. Because living this lifestyle and telling the truth will get your ass murdered.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell the truth. So, yes, remember when we first talked, I said, well, the Lord said, thou shalt not kill. And if you kill yourself, you can't repent from that.
Well, see, that's the part that has me complex. But what if the mind is riddled? What if the mind is riddled with mental illness? Well, and they don't realize the consequence at that time of therefore action.
Well, mental problems is because you got a demonic spirit that's messing with your mind. See, our thoughts is spirit. And in the spiritual world, Satan and demonic demons mess with your thoughts. That's why you should always keep a clear head, and the only way to do that is to fill it up with good spirits so the demonic spirits won't overtake it.
But there's many out there that you know that have no desire to know the Lord, to seek him. What advice can ones like us that do have a covenant with the Lord, that loves him and serves a God that is alive and not dead, how do we coexist with advice to these people?
The question is, though, why don't they have it? It's because a true person never came to them and presented it to them. Because we're supposed to preach the gospel, right? The gospel
Yes.
is what saved people. Because you give them the good news and tell them how to be saved from the lake. But see, you got these Sunday go to meeting people, they fake. You got these Hebrew Israelites, where do you find an Israelite? I'm the only confessed one that I know of. The rest of them, when I put it to them and bring it to them and acknowledge to them, they say, okay, we Israelites, not Hebrew Israelites. I'm going to change that. But until I start talking, everybody was Hebrew Israelites. So you can't find the truth nowhere. Because if someone tell you you're a Hebrew Israelite, they just lied to you. They just tried to send you to the lake of fire. Because a lie is a lie. Well, Jesus was born December the 25th. That's a lie.
Right.
Stop pushing it. Well, Jesus was rose on Sunday, so let's go get these eggs. No. Astarte is a goddess, and goddess worship leads to orgies. And sex is the #1 seller, so it's a lot of people that love that goddess. Back in the day and now, even with the dressing up of it, they love that goddess.
Right.
So the thing is, people ought to want to deal with the Lord, but they're being ran away from dealing with the Lord with these fake, phony, lying, hypocritical people out here. This job is to, hey, I'm finna go to hell and I need some company. Come on.
Right. Yeah. Right. Come on. With a bunch of trucks and U-Hauls to drag as many souls as they can with them. My homegirl reached out to me the other day and she said she couldn't believe just how the world is going. Like you could just feel it. It's just so cold. If you don't fill yourself up with spirit, you'll die here quick.
They know it's about to be over with. Shit, I'm finna go to the lake with Speedos on. Come on, join me at the lake.
Right.
Man, that lake is fire. I don't want to go to that shit. You go by yourself.
Yes. And this is the conversation a lot of people don't want to discuss this. When I found out that it was Mental Health Month, I'm like, oh, wow, I need to, do some discussions on this because I've dealt with depression. I tried to attempt suicide when I was in my early 20s after I found out that I was adopted. My ex-husband was very, very abusive towards me. I was still young. I didn't know who I was, dealing with separation anxiety. And thank God saved me. I tried to swallow a whole bunch of pills, but I passed out before I was able to ingest them. And I hit my head on the floor real bad. So
everybody go through stuff, but see, it's a strong will. My mama smacked it. I was a child that she was going to abort. My friend said, your mama wasn't going to abort you because if she was going to abort, she would have did it early. She waited too long, and the doctor said, you got to keep that boy. So that's what my friend told me because she always heard me talking about that moment. Because my mama told me I was about to get rid of your ass, boy. So I don't know what her motivation in telling me that, but it messed my head up.
Well, I was gonna say that had to do something to you.
It messed my head up. I damn near killed a couple women because they were like, we want to abort your child. And I was like, hey, I swore I would kill motherfuckers like you. Don't do that. Don't even talk to me about it. If you're going to do it, keep that shit to yourself. Because telling me, you might end up dead. But then I realized, well, they carried the baby. If I kill them, I'm going to kill my own damn baby, so I can't kill them.
Right. Trying to reason with evil. Okay.
So the Lord been looking out for me because I'm like King Kong fool. I'm very stupid, very ignorant. I go there without thinking, and then if I don't never think, I never bring myself back.
Okay.
I'm unredeemable. But see, I don't want damnation. I don't want the lake. So my mind wake up after a while. It takes a lot to wake it up because I can't control it. Once I start, I can't stop it. So I be begging people, don't choose me to kill you or do something to you. Leave me alone. Let me go over here. Cause I'm an isolated person. I live by myself because I was sent to Arkansas. Wasn't no siblings down here, no family. And I stayed in the house to myself, tearing up shit and stuff. Cause in Chicago, I was damn near out there 11-store window, damn near killed myself. Every time I talk about it, my body start getting them pinch nerve feelings, you know, like you got them ants on you and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So, but I told my mama, because I knew she wanted to kill me or whatever. She did something one day, she pissed me off. And I was like, I wish I was dead. Boy, she smacked the shit out of me.
Yeah, because you hear now. But you know, back, okay, especially during those times, there was a lot of encouragement to African American women not to carry their children. So part of that could be no fault of hers, that she just didn't. When you know better, you do better. You know,
well,
they wanted my mama to abort me because she had schizophrenia, but she told them hell no, and she put me up for adoption.
My mama was 38 and she already had 7 other children, so she was like,
shit, her hands was full, but you can't. But God brought you anyway.
She closed my legs that night. I let him get it though, and look what had happened. Everybody was like, we thought she went crazy when we heard about you. My aunties was trying to help me knock me off. That's how I ended up being birthed in Chicago. Because my mama went up there to dump me off. But when I told her that, I wish I was dead, boy, she smacked the shit and brought reality to me.
Right.
I was like, no, I don't play with that death thing. I chase it, but I don't play with it.
Well, don't the word say that we hold life and death in our tongue? So a man speaketh, so is he. You speak life.
A man thinks, so is he. If you think positive, you are positive. You think negative, you negative. That's why we as people should never try to make our brothers and sisters become negative.
Right.
Don't run around with cars and stuff and flashing on them and you see they ain't got shit. Share what you got with them. Because if you don't share, then they ain't got shit, and lust and envy and jealousy and hate come into their eyes, you the lunch. They gonna want to eat you. Because
you show the whole buffet. Whole buffet.
It's people out here, like you said, it's people out here that don't know this stuff and don't talk about it. But our elders know about it because even without the Bible, which they had a lot of Bible teaching back in them days, they just know it because the elders taught it to them.
They taught it to them, right. But where the elders are that we need now, a lot of them are passing due to old age.
Well,
if anybody tries to even speak of
that stuff was for the elderly. Because if the elders tell us youngsters what it is, most of them don't know. But those that know, tell us what it is, then this generation will be a lot much stronger. Then we can help the next generation. But you have YouTube, COINTELPRO, Conscious Community, Hotep Ultra niggas out here killing people.
Tell it, brother. They don't want to hear about that. But
see, I've been off my job because I'm the only one that policed the conscious community. And now that I ain't been policing the conscious community, they done fucked over a whole majority of people. They need help now.
Yeah. A lot of broken people from the conscious community. A lot of really broken-hearted people.
Yeah, them Hebrew Israelites, they want to do the multiple wives things and treat our sister like they hoes and run up in them. Half of them been in prison, so when they get out, the congregation got about 10 of these Hebrew Israelite hoes that they gonna give.
Right.
They ain't had none in 10 years. They finna act a damn fool.
Fool. Yep. They're gonna run up in everything that they got.
And they like, sister, what's your job? You a RN, you a this, you some of these sisters got good jobs and shit. And so the guys get them just to pimp them and get their money. And they're not legally their wives, because in America, you can only have one wife legally. You can't say this my wife and that shit fly.
Right.
Who the fuck does that? Even in the streets, this my wife, that's my old girl. They do the shit, but it never works out. And in the legal world, with paper and pen, that shit don't work out. But see, that's what Hebrew Israelites push. That give the government a reason to kick your dough in and smack all of y'all in there around and do you like they want to do you.
What name coming to mind? Brother Polite.
He's not a Hebrew Israelite though, but that nigga, he's just
he challenged them and tried to pick up some of their. It seemed like he was preaching some of their views, mixing it all up and stuff.
Well, see, a good majority of what everybody get enlightened with is Abraham faith traditions. That's Muslim, Christian, Israelite, a Hebrew Israelite, and all that. So it all stems from the God of Israel. So they got the Nation of Islam ain't nothing but Hebrew Israelites. They got the same doctrine. But they deal with somebody called Allah in Islam. So you wouldn't think that, but it is. It's the same thing. And this world is called black nationalism. The Nation of Islam, the black Hebrew Israelites, the black power movement, that's why they came with the black identity extremist shit. Because you black motherfuckers is very extreme with your doctrines.
We have a guest, Octavius, my YouTube husband. Welcome, dear. How you doing?
How you doing? Israel Doctrine?
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I remember like years ago, listening to you and Kev Gills and that dude Mike, and you know what I'm saying, y'all kept me entertained back then, man, big time. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, just watching the videos and whatnot. So I watched you. I've been knowing of you for years. You know what I'm saying? I used to watch your lives all the time.
Yeah, well, they've been trying to kill me for years too, because they know. See, everywhere I go, people know me. I only had 3,000 subscribers, but I had 1 million views in a year on the Reloaded, Israel Doctrine Reloaded channel, because everybody watched me.
Yeah.
But they was like, man, we got to stop this rise to power, because I was rising to power. But at that time, I didn't realize the power I had. But now I call myself the king, because I came up with the term YouTube streets. I popularized the term, and then everybody tried to steal it. And I'm like, fuck that. Israel Doctrine, YouTube streets.
Yeah, you definitely did. Yeah, you definitely did. Now, I give you credit on that. Yeah.
I have a monopoly. It's called Israel Doctrine YouTube Street King Monopoly. I got a Facebook group and everything. It's private, but yes, that's my new brand. That's what I'm pushing. But I had to revisit the Israel Doctrine stuff, so I appreciated them.
Yeah.
Well, Octavius, let me ask you, what do you think about the topic on today? Checking on your strong friend, and also, you know, can someone go to heaven if they commit suicide? I know it's deep.
I would say.
Let me go check on my grandbaby, y'all.
Yeah, I would say it's more of it's one of those sins that, you know, you can't repent from. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, as difficult as it is, you know what I mean? I don't know what God would do in those situations. I understand people can reach a point of despair. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we all dead men and dead women. You know what I'm saying? Just living. You know, life is a disease itself. You know what I'm saying? So at one point in time, you know, you live 99.999 years or whatever, or 100 years or whatever, 120 years. At some point, you still got that termination date. You know what I'm saying? And so it's death is guaranteed. You know, as long as you got a body. So you know, when you take that leap to do so, you know what I'm saying? I believe that it's a grave sin that you can't repent from. Now, what God do with it after that, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's been
You know what
debates
he
in the
gonna do.
Bible.
He done gave his judgment. He already
Yeah,
told you what his judgment gonna be. If
yeah,
you do this, I'm gonna do that. If you do
yeah,
this, I'm gonna do that. So we know what he gonna
yeah,
do.
yeah,
Let's not play stupid.
yeah. And so, you know, you know, that's the thing. Is that, you know, it's over at that point. You know what I mean? So that's why, you know what I mean? Like I used to tell people about being in that state of mind, you know, that state of self-destruction. It could be a healthy thing, you know what I mean? So because it could get you motivated to like, okay, I don't care about my life. Well, if you're 300 pounds plus and you don't care about your life, why don't you go hit the track? You know what I'm saying? You know, take yourself out, you know what I'm saying, running 5 miles. You know what I'm saying? Take yourself out swimming 3 miles or something like that. You know what I mean? Take yourself out eating
But
healthy.
what it do, as it say, a crazy person, an insane person do stuff over and over again with the same results. And they don't
Yeah.
realize. Then once they wake up one day, they say, hold up, every time I do this, this happens. Then they start to notice that they fucking up. Because every
Yeah.
time I do this, this bullshit happens.
Yeah.
So what it do, it wakes you up to the fact that
Mm-hmm.
you're doing bullshit and you need to change. So what
Exactly.
you say when you get 300 pounds and you feel this, that, and then it's like you wake up yourself. Even if you thought about killing yourself, you saying the shit that I'm doing is not working. So the only
Mm-hmm.
other option is do something else. But if
Yeah.
you want results that you never had before, you got to go do some shit that you never done before.
Yeah.
If
And
you
I
want to
remember years
real,
ago, I
go
remember
ahead.
years ago, you know what I'm saying, like a broken clock twice a day, you know, right twice a day. I bumped into a lecture from King Noble a long time. You know who he is. And he had a lecture called Kill Your Goddamn Self. And he was talking about the goddamn self of yourself that really ain't part of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that was deep when you know what I'm saying, how he put that, because that's what I did when I had my crisis in life. When I was broke as hell. I gained a lot of weight, staying with my parents. You know what I'm saying? I got up 3 in the morning. I said, man, you know what? I'm gonna go run 3 miles. You know what I'm saying?
Well, life is
I had,
about death and resurrection. So
yeah,
if you kill yourself, your old man, and bring your
the
new
old man.
man
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
there you go. Now you
yeah,
alive again. You born
yeah,
again, and you like a child. You need to be eating everything up, knowledge and stuff, and renewing your faith, your everything as a born again person, and not living
yeah,
in that old bullshit.
yeah. And you know, that's the whole thing. Like you said, be born again. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what it has to be, a whole new life, a whole new mindset. You know what I'm saying? Putting away the childish things, you know what I'm saying? Like when I was a child, I did childish things. When I became a man, you know what I'm saying, I put away childish things. So that's the kind of mindset you gotta have. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you incorporate the positivity and looking at it as a new you know, this you tired of this life that you're living, you know what I'm saying? You're doing something wrong, you know what I'm saying? And so your subconscious is telling you that. So, but to just take yourself out completely, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna find no rest even in that, because your end state is you end yourself, you end your life in a
How
miserable
you
state.
die is how you gonna live afterwards. This
Yeah,
life, how it ends, is how it's gonna forever be once you resurrected, or once you come back
yeah,
to life from death. See, I wouldn't say going to heaven. I say salvation in the kingdom and stuff, because no one goes to heaven. Hate to
yeah,
bust anybody bubble if you thought you was going to heaven, But that's something people told you, because that song, I got heaven right here on earth. This is heaven, people. This is hell too. We living in it. And see, eventually this earth gonna get changed, and all the hell gonna get put in a place called the lake of fire. It ain't here yet.
Yeah.
And when it comes, the Lord gonna throw everything in it that ain't supposed to be here, and this earth is gonna be renewed, and it's gonna be heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people don't really read the book of Revelations talking about that. Because the book of Revelations
talk
get it.
about it. Every book talk about it. When Jesus said, I go and prepare a place for you, and I'm going to come back. See, everybody put Jesus in heaven and say, well, we need to be with him. He said, look, I'm going to prepare a place, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Meaning he coming back to this place.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Israel Doctor, what you think about these Old Testament Hebrews online that are like, they don't, what I'm saying, like I've been outside, I did some street preaching.
You know what I'm saying? See, number one, you heard me say, anybody that tell you a Hebrew Israelite is misleading you.
Yeah.
No such thing.
Well, they call themselves Israelites, but I'm saying like the Old Testament doctrine on YouTube is something that is being promoted.
They need to understand that things have changed. That once was an old covenant, now it's a new covenant. They don't believe in a new covenant or that we in the new covenant.
Yeah.
See, they want to steal. I see them all the time on Facebook. They out here killing goats and animals and shit, sacrificing shit. We don't have to sacrifice no. Number one, we don't know who the priest is. Number two, ain't no temple. What the fuck y'all getting these sacrifices?
And I said the same thing, yeah. In order to be a priest, you got to be the son of a priest too. You just can't imagine.
But see, they ignorant ass, because that's all it is ignorance, man. That's all it is. They ignorant ass is being misled by those COINTELPRO, YouTube, conscious community, son of a gun that's out here causing problems.
Yeah, yeah. I ran into them, and you know what I'm saying, like man, they're some of the worst men I've ever come in contact with. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you actually debate them and show them that the Old Testament thing that they on is garbage. You know what I'm saying? Because they're talking about the priests. They're talking about the priests and the Levite priests, and they the Levite priests, and said, man, you know, all kind of requirements. Half of them got mixed. Yeah, one dude got a Japanese wife.
See, the thing is, anybody that's trying to do right have right in them. But when you ignorant as fuck, you can't do right.
Yeah.
You trying to do right, but you ignorant of what right is, you can't do right. All you're going to do is wrong and hurt somebody.
Yeah.
It's like somebody playing with a gun. Ignorant as fuck. Then they blow their friend head off because they playing with the gun and don't know that this gun will kill you. The word of God in that Bible is eternal life, but it's also eternal damnation. You can't play with that thing because you can lead people straight to hell or straight into the kingdom. Watch what you do and stop being ignorant. And that's what they are. They ignorant. And you can't tell them shit.
Now, what do you think about this Israelite mysticism where they're using
Israelite mystery system, dude. The Israelite have a mystery system. But see, you can't talk to nobody that ain't in the mystery system, because if you say born again, they don't understand it. That's mystery secret language.
No, but I'm saying like they're using like maybe I'm saying it wrong. Well, they actually go into like these trances and stuff. You know, I heard it from the Old Testament guys.
All of that stuff. Look, man, any of that stuff that Satan do, God got a system that does the same shit. The magicians put down serpents. Moses put his staff down. What did it turn to?
A serpent.
A serpent. Yeah.
Because We can do the same thing they do. It's just I don't fuck with the spiritual world because I don't know how to deal with it. But I always tell people if I ever have to deal with any spiritual entities or any of that shit, I'm gonna ask the Bible questions. And if it lie on the word of God, I tell it get the fuck away from me.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that spirit by the spirit. The word of God is spirit, and it is life. And anything that speak against it is of Satan. That's how you do it. But see, when you ignorant, that's why you need the word of God. Because when you ignorant, you can't try the spirit and see what the fuck. Hold up, man. You say you're a what? A Hebrew Israelite? Get the fuck away from me. Ain't no such thing. Some shit you made up, somebody made up to mislead people. It sounds like the real thing. That's how you get people. If you want to poison them, you don't put down a diet Sprite and they like the brown drinks, the Cokes and the Pepsis and shit. They want what they want. So you got to get what you're going to kill them with to look just like the thing that they want. Because people going to take in what they want. And see, everybody ought to be taking in Israel, but everybody don't know about Israel. So fuck it, let's create this Hebrew Israelite shit and we can round them all up because it look like Israel, but it's not Israel. It's Hebrew Israelite shit.
Yeah.
That's why they had to try to kill me in the conscious community because they was like, if this Negro fuck around and wake all these people up to it, ain't no such thing as a Hebrew Israelite, that government operation that they've been running for years would have been gone. So they tried to kill me.
Oh wow.
The mighty Hebrew.
I heard a rumor about you that said that you created the BeefSector.
To a degree. I would say her son created the BeefSector. So in a sense, I created her son. Because everybody said, fuck her son, Camel, till I reached for him and helped him out. Then that's when Kev Gills reached for him and said, you can get money.
Yeah.
And he went with the money thing instead of the help. Because I was like, help the children. Go out there and get Mike Tyson and get Sugar Ray Leonard and get all these entertainers that's been touched as children. Because there's a lot of entertainers that's victims of that shit. Now, that's millions of dollars. And he possibly, if any, made close to $1 billion. He ain't even seen $1 million yet. But he didn't want to take my advice because they corrupted him. But they only brought him into the conscious community to try to run somebody like me away anyway, because he's supposed to be the realest, illest killer from the river. And he's supposed to talk all that tough shit. But I'm like, man, I'm in Arkansas. Unless you bring your ass to Arkansas, you can't do shit to me. And if you bring your ass down here, I'm going to feed you to these hogs down here.
Yeah.
So if you want to be hog food, bring your ass on. I ain't got no problem. I got a whole town behind me.
That's what's up.
Not feed him to the hog. I'm sorry.
Feed him to a hog.
Hog, they eat your ass. You don't
It's
want
the
to
best
feed no
way
hog
to get rid of a body because a hog eat everything.
Yeah,
they do.
Everything,
They
flesh
don't
and
eat
bone.
all that shit.
There won't be nothing left. You think an alligator can eat a human dog? Shoot. No.
Yeah, I scared them all and put them all. I'm like, y'all really wanna? Y'all don't know what the fuck. Cause see, you can't just bring a gun from New York City to Arkansas. You got to transport that gun, and the transportation of that gun might get your ass locked up. You're gonna take the opportunities. So unless you submit yourself to some kingpin in Arkansas, some gangster ass nigga in Arkansas, your likelihoods of fucking with me is very minimal. And that's how I took all their hearts and shit. Then her son was talking about killing everybody up there. When I called the feds, everybody ran from it. This nigga called the feds, man. Let's get the fuck away from this.
Yeah. I did hear about it too.
They ran fast as a mug.
Yeah.
When you know why though? Because a good majority of them work with the feds. They CIs,
Oh
they
Lord,
confidential.
Now I definitely believe that, bro.
Lord.
Like I
I don't know if they're
definitely.
ready for that, Israel. I don't know if they're ready for that,
Yo,
Octavius.
see,
Lord. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
like DJ K Slay used to run with Khalil Money, who's a known confidential informant. He used to be with Yahweh Ben Yahweh. K Slay used to run with him, and they used to try to bring homosexuality into the hip hop community. That's why you got your Lil Nas X and all these people. And then Wack 100 used to run with Khalil Money. They was arguing on his Instagram. All them niggas from Cali know, say, hey, that's a dude from New York. From Carroll City, Miami, that ratted on that Israelite dude and everything. That's why I was saying it before Charleston White, but Cali been known and Charleston White started talking it because little do people know that nigga was out here trying to beat me. That's why he started talking about I call the police and do. He took everything that was me and tried to corrupt what I am so people won't like me or that they look at him and not look at me. So, I'm the YouTube street king. That's just it.
You know, it makes me really sit up here and think, Octavius and Israel, that if people trying to comfort people like us so darn hard, then definitely we got words that need to be out here on the streets for the people. What would be your suggestion? You constantly get knocked upside the YouTube head, how to overcome such injustices. When it mess your algorithm up, it's kind of hard to redeem yourself up out of that, man.
Yeah.
You know, I've been contemplating on letting this channel go because it's not sending out the notifications to at least 90% of my audience. That's not good, and I haven't been able to kind of shake it. And then when I do, I keep getting false flagged.
Sister. That's what the YouTube Street King is all about. That's what that Reloaded Reborn channel is all about. Trying to make other content creators, this is basically a network, trying to make other content creators knowledgeable of how you defeat those things.
Right.
Because, see, I've been the bad guy and caused all these problems in the community. Not just them, they caused them, but now people can tag you and shit and post and do all that come from me because I started the hashtag. What happened to that boy?
I remember when I first came out on here, Israel, they didn't like that I was doing all that hashtagging. They were saying I was spamming, and I was trying to teach people how to utilize the algorithm, and that's how I got attacked because they thought I was working for Tasha K. They was like,
the thing is, if it's a bunch of government informants out here working, their job is to run shit and run you off because you're their competition. You who they working against.
Yeah, it's all about social engineering. Their goal in the end. They don't need no wild cards out here. So you out here, you got a positive message and you popular. You know what I'm saying? Or you got some popularity. You know, they like what they said. We choose your heroes. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing about that. You know, because I done got on here and I have the cleanest criminal record. That's why, like, if I get doxxed, when they doxxed me one time, all they showed is that I was a civil rights activist. I had sued corporations for discriminating against myself, black people. You know what I mean? Represented myself in court and won. You know, a couple of times. And so they love to put out the court record. So they figured if they put my court record out, it's just gonna make me look better. So you know, they don't want to give like no credit to decent people. You know what I'm saying on here, man. You know, that can bring that positivity or even teach them like this is how you get around being discriminated at a job or something like that.
To corrupt the community, and if you get in the way, they can't do it. So they gotta kill you off. See,
Yeah.
this is what they did to our elder brothers and sisters. I don't know if me and your mother are the same generation or I'm your generation, because I'm so young in my generation. But COINTELPRO was created back in the 60s, 70s, and all this stuff.
Yeah.
They was preparing a system to destroy the black power.
That's the reason why these different beef sectors have so much power in regards to the algorithm. I come up here, they hit my channel saying that for abusing kids. I ain't never abused no child in my life. I don't know how they got something like that to hit my channel with. Then they said I was violating, that I was being racially discriminated against. I was just like, how? It was just a conversation like we're having right now, and they struck the.
Sister, it's the company you keep, number one. If you keep
Lord,
no good ass people around you, no good shit gonna happen to you. You keep good people around you, good shit happen to you.
Tell it.
Yeah.
Tell it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
my brother told me, he said, our grandfather used to say, do good and good will follow you. Fuck my head up soon as I heard it, because I'm like, I ain't doing good. No wonder things are so fucked up for me. Because see, when I went back and showed my YouTube history, I was on MySpace. My very first video was a clip of me rapping in the house. Then I started putting up jukebox music that I like to soothe my soul and stuff. I didn't even know none of these goddamn people out here. Then I put up the whole Bible. I was doing my thing. As soon as I started fucking with the conscious community, I had wicked people around me. And they corrupted me. Because I love to fight. And if you poke me the wrong way, I will fight. I just got out of 7 years of fighting these damn people. They've been trying to kill me in Cook County. They tried to get me locked up in Cook County. Tried to get the Nation of Islam, Black Panthers, old block niggas to kill me. All that shit. Because I'm somebody that can kill what they're doing. And when you become that person, you become a target. But see, you get on this social media and you don't realize this shit. They are called agent provocateurs. Their only job is to provoke you to do some shit that you shouldn't do. And it could be your best friend telling you to do some shit that you shouldn't do, and they lining you up, because soon as you do it, your ass get locked up and shit.
Extortionists also. You know,
see,
they
I
have
did
people
a
get in your life.
Back in like 15. The stalking and profiling of the Israelite male. Who was the Israelite male? The only one that I know of. And I told the whole world. But nobody came to the lecture at the Rock and Roll Hotel in Chicago, but I had it recorded. But nobody watched it on YouTube, really. Some of them watched it. It had like 1,000 views, but nobody cared back then. When I was forewarning people about this gang stalking and all this shit, that's all the BeefSector is a bunch of gang stalkers. Gang stalkers work for the police. See, the shit is to punk you out and make you fear doing the right thing. That's why I was like, what's the matter with the sister won't give me no interview? We supposed to have been did the interview months ago, last year. But I was like, something must be going on with her. I don't know what it is. But see, I don't run from these people. I run at their ass. Because I know, as I say, I'm going to try the spirit by the spirit. I'm going to hit them with some spiritual shit that's going to identify them. Because as long as you keep pulling back them covers, we're going to find out who's imminent against the covenant, or all for it. That's why this doctrine I employ it. I put it out there. Because it's going to tell who's who. So I don't run from shit. I run to it. Remember, I chase death. I don't run from death. I chase that shit, hoping that nigga running and won't catch me and say, why you keep running up behind me and kill me. I don't run from it. I run to it. It's a fucked up mentality to have, but it scared the whole world because they figure you supposed to be scared of death. And I'd be like, nah, nigga, I'm looking for it. I told everybody I look to kill before I leave here, or I look to die before I leave here. When the Lord come, I look to be in the grave, fucking this world up, because this world, I can't stand it and it can't stand me. So what you do when you can't stand something?
Yeah.
Try to get rid of it.
So once again, I ain't got to commit suicide when I know what it is I'm here to do. All I got to do is do what I do. I'm going to die. This world going to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
See, I hate growing up in Park, and I hate the abandonment that happened to me. Made me the strongest damn person you will ever meet, though. Because number one, I don't need nobody. You see how I run people up? Run people off? Because
I think everybody needs somebody sometime.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a wife and all of that. But I'm just saying in my head. See, that's like I tell people. Look, I tell people I ain't had sex for like 20 years. It blows their mind. Because they're not
just trying to beat my record. No, just play.
They're not able to go a night or whatever without hoeing, because some of them ain't got no wife, some of them ain't got no husband, so they got to get themselves to any random person out there. So they out here hoeing, and they like, well, I can't stop from hoeing. How you do that? Because I'm a strong-willed individual.
Do you believe in soul ties?
Yeah, once they get tired, but.
Do you, Octavius?
Yeah, Paul spoke about that in the New Testament. You know, that's why he told you not to join with a prostitute. You know, not be one with one. To have sex to be one with the other person.
Tara said, "That's a good man, Savannah." She talking about.
How you doing, Tara? Thanks for the $2 cash app a couple of weeks ago. It helped. I got me some ramen noodles. So you looked out for me. Yeah. You know, I just appreciate that, you know what I mean? Because I was hungry. I ain't had no money. I said, Lord, all I got is this cash app. I had $1 already on there. And, you know what I'm saying? That I went to the CVS and got that 6-pack of ramen noodles, and you know, hey man, it was blessed. It was shaken down, put together, you know what I'm saying, all of that. So, you know, I got me a couple of meals off of that $3 and $2 we had, you know. Love you too, sister-in-law.
Oh, so you didn't share the $2 with me. See now, look. See, here come the devil.
Hey, look. Support the Another Reloaded Reborn channel. It's a couple days where I can go live and do stuff. So I'm trying to figure out, because I'm doing new stuff. That beef and stuff, I'm over that. But I'm trying to help people like you all, other content creators, understand how to really maneuver these YouTube streets. See, I was about to teach my enemies how to get their copyright because they've been flagging me and they ain't got their copyright. Well, shit, I teach you how to do your copyright. You get your copyright, I won't fuck with your shit. Because see, once I said I was through with them, I was through with them. My partner said, well, why you going to teach them how to do that? Because I'm like, if they got it, I can't fuck with it.
That's deep.
Yeah.
So I've always loved my enemies too. I don't hate them.
Right.
I hate what they do. I don't hate these people. These people literally hate my guts and what I do. Not just what I do, but me. Because what I do is me. They got to the point where they couldn't even say Israel doctrine no more because they know just saying it gave me so much strength and gave the name so much strength.
Mm-hmm.
So I became Izzy. Never had a nickname in my life. The fuck you doing calling me Izzy? My name is Carl Lambert or Carl Davis or Israel Doctrine. And you should respect me enough to call me by my name. You want to talk to me, you want to talk about me.
Yeah. So, will you be willing to get back into the debate scene, or you know what I'm saying, debating the Bible?
All I do is debate. I was just finna start a debate league.
Oh.
I was about to start a debate league. I was finna pay people to debate.
Oh, okay.
$50 to start off with, because I ain't got no money to be paying people. And we was gonna debate the rest of the year out, and then January the 1st next year, $3,000 prize to the last two that's standing. And everybody was scared because they knew I was gonna be there. I'm like, I'm not hosting I'm hosting it for us the hosting thing, but other people gonna be running it. I'm gonna be debating. And everybody was scared. I'm like, come on, who pay you $50 just to debate? Win or lose?
Right.
Win or lose, it don't matter. You're gonna get $50. You win, you go debate another time, and you're gonna get another $50.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna win another $50 if you win again until you get to the end. And then in all, actually, you're gonna win $3,050 because that winner gonna get $50 and that loser gonna get $50. But I was gonna up it as people supported the site. It probably been $100 a debate.
Man, they got a void over there in the country.
Did this shit because everybody was scared, and now they just
they
got to figure out how to steal my shit.
Yeah. They supposedly, I heard there's a void over in the conscious sector because they talking about, because they got SVDL and then they got Sinetta. And so everybody's saying both sides are biased now. So that they looking for a new debate platform. So that may work.
Well, I say I got it, but nobody hears about me because nobody interviews and talk to me. So new people don't hear about me. See, that's the thing with collaboration. If I got a crowd and you got a crowd, when we come together, my crowd and your crowd gonna see, my crowd gonna see you and your crowd gonna see me.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna get a new subscriber if you support me and I support you. But see, people don't function right, and then you wonder, well, why I ain't got the new subscribers and why I ain't got a new crowd and why my shit ain't going out.
There's a lot of brother, behind the scenes. A lot of people do a lot of nasty stuff to, if you support this brother or this sister, blah blah blah, you can't come into my chat. They be
I understand all that though, sister, but see what you gotta do, you gotta start a new crew.
Yeah, no, you're right.
The people you got around you, it's your problem.
You're right.
New people. See,
I did that.
Black people never came on YouTube with a business mindset. When I came here, Israel Doctrine was trademarked. All of the business was done.
Yeah. When I first found you, that's what I looked when I looked him up. I was like, wow, this brother, but so much happened. You get derailed off of staying focused. And that was my main thing when I came on here. Let's turn our YouTube channels into businesses. We can travel to visit each other and write it off. I can travel to see y'all. We could go eat, have a good time, drop a video, and write it off.
Yeah.
The traveling expenses, and actually teach people something.
Even clothing, jewelry, all of that.
When I was making money, I was writing shit off.
Yeah.
That's how white people do it. They have a business. They have a what's the government, the EIA number, and they put shit on their EIA. Hey, look, that's business expenses.
Mm-hmm.
I needed a car so I can travel and do footage and do lives with people in Dallas, New York, or whatever. I had to buy these guns and shit with my money because I had to have protection, a defense system and shit. See, if you knew that you need to do business, see, when that PPP loan shit came out, if you had a YouTube, you could have got some of that shit because you got a business.
Mm-hmm.
Then if you had a YouTube team or crew, moderators and shit, you could have paid them a little money and kept them. See, everybody want to eat, but when you can't feed the people, they get crazy and they want to eat you.
Yeah.
This is what this shit is all about. But see, nobody is teaching people this. Sarnetta just trying to eat for himself, so he pay the people around him and keep them fed and fucks the whole community. Well, I ain't never been in some, I'm trying to take a load of bread and some fish and feed everybody. Because that's what my idol did. That's what my master teacher did. Took some bread and some fish and fed everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Satan don't feed everybody, though. Nor do his people.
Sure don't.
Hey, you know what's crazy about that though? Say like my background on the StreamYard, you see it in the back.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine. You
I
have
had-
to show me how you did that.
Yeah, I had. Yeah, so I had the computer. I have the computers to do. For years I had the computers. I just didn't know how to do a lot of it. I had time lately to sit down and learn this stuff, but it's YouTube channels. What these white boys out here teaching. I learned how to get merchandise, how to set up a stream through OBS. You know what I'm saying? Streaming 4K. You know what I mean? How to whole bunch of
network with me and come over to that Reloaded, another Reloaded Reborn, because like I said, I'm making other kings and queens.
Yeah.
See,
well, you know, when I go live,
I'm not T.I. with the fact that if I feel I'm the king, I'm King Arthur. I'm gonna make the round table.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like Lucky Luciano, King of Kings, the head without saying I'm the head. Because I'm not sitting at the head of the table. The table is round. Boss of bosses.
Yeah.
So you gotta make more.
Mm-hmm.
You got knowledge that I ain't got. I got knowledge that you ain't got. You got knowledge that I ain't got. And I got knowledge that you ain't got. But if we all share our knowledge and share it with others, we all can raise up. Then they'll start drawing new pictures with a black guy helping people up instead of pulling shit away from up under them and help them get over the fence or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Like, for instance, too, there's a lady that reached out to me privately when she's, because it's so darn sad that you can't kind of share who you know what I'm saying, networking with in certain instances, because those people will get attacked. Anyway, the lady gave me a couple of words of great advice, and it raised my credit score by 75 points on Equifax, TransUnion, and Experian. And I'm not afraid to share that knowledge, you know what I'm saying, with other people, because we got to talk difficult times. Yeah, because there's things that you can do to clean up your clean up your credit that a lot of people don't even realize that is there, that can hinder your points, your score. Addresses, even wrong phone numbers, misspelling of your name. You need to be signed up with Credit Karma. Go ahead, Israel.
But see, the thing is, don't take no offense because I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna say F instead of FUC. F your credit, you need business credit.
Business credit.
I know, but I thought also too, You get that.
Don't think, get you some business credit.
But
Get
don't
you
it
a
help?
business. You got a business right
Yeah,
here.
it help you personally, but a lot of times, like what he's saying is that business credit. That's what the game is right there.
Well,
Cause
my baby girl is
yeah,
doing that, and she's doing,
mhm,
and
Cause
my
see,
baby only
the
20.
thing is when you deal with your
She's doing
taxes,
her thing.
personal taxes, and business taxes is different. See, when you got a business, you buying toilet tissue is business supplies. Buying food is business supplies. Everything you do is business supplies because you are your business.
yeah. It was a
Everything
rap.
you do personally is your personal shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
Yeah, it was a rapper. He showed that he said the jury he get, you know what I'm saying, the cars, all that. He write off at the end of the year because he's an entertainer. And like anybody with a YouTube channel is an entertainer.
Throwing money in the club and giving the strippers the money,
That's entertainment.
that get written off in your taxes.
Yeah.
You gotta have a business to survive out here.
Yeah.
You get a car, put it under your business. You get a house, put it under your business. Everything is your business. And you are the CEO of your business.
Mm-hmm.
So F-thing, personal things, the government that gave you away, that's why so-called black people who don't have no civil rights, because soon you say you black, you ain't got no civil rights. That's why we've been fighting forever. Yeah. Ignorant as fuck. But they treat you like you ignorant as fuck because you don't know proper terminology and paperwork. If you running around here still doing personal taxes, cause see, we don't own ourselves. If you own your business, you own yourself. You don't
come on now. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
And the thing is, like I worked over there in Palm Beach. You know, I've been to Donald Trump house, Mar-a-Lago a few times. You know what I'm saying? I was on the property a few times there. And man, all them houses, those are tax write-offs through their business. Like all those are owned by LLCs. A LLC or corporations, those are corporate owned houses that they use. And pretty much we the taxpayer that work 9 to 5s are paying for these billionaires' homes. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. By the time they done paying their tax, supposedly paying their taxes, the government owe them because they done bought a $100 million home. You know what I'm saying? And it's financed government welfare to rich people or just people who own business and know how to work that paperwork. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So, like what he's saying is like, and I've worked over there for like within last year, so I left that job. But talking with a few of those millionaires, like they have told me, it's like, man, we don't own these houses in our name. It's rare that you'll see them. Very rare. Those are corporate owned homes, and they'll have about 100 businesses, whatnot. And in each state or so, they got that home is through that one of those LLCs.
Cause see, when you get insurance and do all that shit, you do that through a corporation. And see, you can make people work for you, pay them a little salary. You may have to do the whatever the government say you got to pay minimum wage, but you pay them. And you write that shit off on your taxes. That's how you get the PPPs and all that shit, because you have workers. And because of COVID was fucking shit up and people weren't getting paid and couldn't go and shit, and you was losing money in your business because you couldn't have your customers, you could get it.
Yeah. And they get tax credits off of just hiring certain people too. You know, you could hire, like, I remember when I used to work for Pepsi, they was getting they was getting like a $20,000 tax credit for hiring new workers per person.
So you see what I said when I came into the YouTube thing and I was messing with these people. I already had a corporation. Israel Doctrine was an entertainment LLC from day one, and they never knew it. That's why they started calling me Israel Doctrine. And I'm like, guess I'm the face of my corporation. So fuck it, I don't have no problem.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I've been on that mindset. That's what
listen.
I'm working on right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all things in time, man, because I'm working on that right now because I know like that the just even listen to these bigger professionals on YouTube that show like that's how I learned how to do these backgrounds and stuff. Just listen to them white boys. And all of them talking about the corporation, like the corporations having an entertainment, thing. Even with you, Nicole, like getting new subscribers, getting more views. It's ways of doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's ways of doing it. They teach you these things on YouTube, but see our people don't teach a lot of this stuff to each other. They'll learn the game like he was saying about how to. They learn the game and they'll keep it to
That's what the
themselves.
YouTube Street King is all about, though. See, I know all
Yeah.
this shit. I don't even employ it because they have bots on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
They just start paying people $3,000, $25. They pay people, mercenaries, to fuck with me, get me pissed, get me angry and shit, and do this type of shit. Because some of them got jobs, 9 to 5s, and they can't sit up here all day because I ain't got no job. I had a stroke.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm jobless right now.
Yeah.
They can't play with me. They get towed up.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, support the channel. Anybody out there listening, if you want to be a collaborator, you want to tell people something that you know that will help them out and all this stuff, it is at Another Reloaded Reborn at Gmail. It's the name of the channel is the Gmail of the channel. Just take the name, put at gmail.com, email me, and we'll talk.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when I go live, I get to at least about 80 to in the hundreds sometimes when I go live. So I like at minimum I get like 60 people in my chat.
Well,
You know
see,
what I'm
you
saying?
got to start scheduling your lives. I don't
Yeah.
think people ready for this live. You didn't have it scheduled that I come on every day at whatever time and whatever time zone you are. But once you tell people I'm gonna be there at 6 o'clock, if you're not there at 6 o'clock, they waiting on you. And then after you leave, they say, well, we know it's something over there because she was here at 6 o'clock. And you got to make your thumbnails great because your thumbnails is your front end. If I walk up to your store and see carcasses and all kind of effed up stuff around your store, I don't care what you got inside it. I got to get inside it to start looking around and purchase something. And your thumbnails is your front door. If they see your thumbnail and it ain't properly did, F this store.
Yeah. But like even the background y'all see I got, that's why I said, give them something to look at. You know what I'm saying? Like my last couple of videos, it was like I had the backgrounds for fire. I had the chat in on the stream. You know what I'm saying? So like everybody feels involved. You know what I'm saying? And plus it's more, I'm doing something with their phone. It's moving. It's eye candy for for their eyes at least while they're enjoying the conversation. And I was just saying, like people need to up their game. Like once you get to about 2,000 subs, you need a computer. You know what I'm saying? You just don't need a cell phone to go live. You need a computer to go live after a certain point. You know what I'm saying? If you're really serious about the craft.
So, like I said, support Another Reloaded Reborn, the YouTube Street King channel. Like I said, it's just been operative. I put a couple things up there, but it's just been operating because I just, you know how you got to call, get your phone number up and stuff to start doing the lives. I just did that. So I got the lives and I've been BSing. But hey.
Yeah, I'm looking for your channel right now. So I see Carl Albert. That's what I see.
No, Ed, put it up on the screen, sister. Will you? I'll go write it on the thing. Ed, Reloaded, Reborn, brother.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I fuck around with the Carl Albert thing, and then let me switch the channels. You can put it up on the screen. They can see this. They can see the channel. I just said something. It might take a second though, because
I'm a moderator. I can go to it. I can go to it right there.
It's up now. She can only show.
Yeah, I see it. I got you now.
Peace. How you doing, sister? I can't read, so I really can't read your name, but I know you. Sister spoke to you earlier, so you put it up on the screen.
Okay, I got you. I still up to it.
Oh yeah, we finna have fun over there. We finna have fun, and I'm figuring out how to create my playlist and do stuff. I deal with Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Adobe Live, all this stuff. So I'm gonna teach people how to do it and do all that. Got a podcast? Anybody start podcasting yet? Because podcast is nothing but your shows, but they give you a better way to format your show as if it's a podcast. And then YouTube got a whole nother section for podcasters. I'm gonna start my podcast Saturday.
Israel Doctrine Channel. Okay, I had dropped it in the chat there. Anybody else wanted to? Go back to. Okay, I just dropped the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
So I appreciate it, but I think I done got tired because I've been humping lately like crazy. I made a bunch of content today because I'm a content creator. But the best content to create is to have a schedule where you come on YouTube, such in the morning, in the afternoon, and see. If it ain't nothing but an hour, 30 minutes, the more videos you got, the more you are in the system. Them titles is popping up somewhere and they're being suggested to people.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got to have relatable titles. You got to know how to do the SEO. You got to know how to do all those things. And if you don't know, you shall. If you come around, you want some of this YouTube side hustle money, or you want to make it your main money, come around, I'll teach you. Because I done did it all. I'm the first in the conscious community to get the join button and all that stuff. I had hip hop uncensored and all them people followed me. Everybody y'all see today that's worth something was following me because they had to attack me and take my channel down. Because if they wouldn't have took it down, boy, this would not be the same world. It would not be a BeefSector. It wouldn't be none of that stuff here. Because I was starting a new community order. We under the new community order. Now people just don't know what it is because I've been beefing and haven't been able to explain it. But hey, y'all.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys coming by and spending time with me.
Oh, anytime, Nicole.
Anytime you need me, just You know where I'm at, Instagram, Facebook.
Yep, most definitely. Anything you guys would like to add before we get up on out of here?
Love you. Peace.
Love you too,
Peace,
brother.
peace to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Israel Doctrine, and my beautiful YouTube wife, Nicole, and my sister-in-law, Tara. You know what I'm saying? Much love to y'all. You know, so
Much
I
love
had
to
to
you.
come through. Yeah. So,
Well, I
Now,
really enjoyed the live. I learned a lot,
mm-hmm.
and I believe that we, educated the people, and hopefully I'll just keep dropping it and sharing it, and hopefully it'll just get more views and people can learn something, you know?
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you this before you hang up. I've been through that point where I was down in the algorithm real bad. And what I did was I took to Instagram and Facebook and went out to those community groups on Facebook and on and hitting them Instagram models or whatever, you know what I'm saying, asking them to, give me a shout out on their channel. You know, there's some of the people that I know, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And it brought people from Instagram to the
Okay.
channel, and it brought people from Facebook to the channel, just being more involved on other website platforms, dropping a link in like the group chats over there on
Mm-hmm.
Facebook
Yeah.
that I knew, yeah, that were be more, say if I'm talking about a conscious thing or I'm talking about hip hop, so I'm in a hip hop group, drop with 20, 30,000 followers,
Oh,
you
wow.
know, dropping the link. So like even when I was doing the thing with Star Marie, Tasha K has a Facebook group. So I was dropping links on her Facebook group with 70,000 people,
Oh.
you know. And so it started like, so I, at one point I was getting 75% of my traffic was coming from Facebook alone.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, so I had to, so every time, like, I haven't done it in a while because like my following kind of went up. But like when I start seeing I hit a plateau, that's when I go to other social media platforms to share, or I'll write a whole thing on what the video was about. You know what I mean? Especially like if I know that if I'm doing a hip hop video or if I'm doing a conscious or a movie review, whatever it is, a historical thing, whatever it is, I would go over there and start dropping, let them know, okay, this is what it's about. You can support my channel. And you'll just get people to just hit you, start supporting just because, it's a black man or a black woman, you know what I'm saying, that's
Right.
doing positivity. And they may never even come to your channel after that, but at least you
Mm-hmm.
got a new subscriber. So, like, and Israel was saying, like, getting a new crowd. Yeah. Cause, the crowd I had a year ago is unrecognizable compared to what I got now. So I
Right.
was solely I had like black sector, conscious sector people in my chat last year. Now my chat has totally transformed, and the only hold-ons I had were people that were already in the sectors that I am now. But the rest of them faded to black. When they want to be on some hater type of time, it was cool. You go through your suffering where I know what it's like to go live and then you barely get 5 people in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, I kept going and going to different sectors. I said, okay, this done got old here. Maybe I have reached my plateau here. And it's time to make some new affiliates, friends, connections, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the internet is a big place.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So and then,
No,
then
you're right.
I did unsub from a lot of the former people
Okay.
that I used to hang out with. Now, a lot of them that when they go live, they'll end their live streams. They could be live for like 5 hours and they end their live stream with 50 views. You know what I'm saying? So these are people from the conscious sector. They've been around for a long time, and they even had new people. They in the same type of situation. But when I cut those people off, you know what I'm saying? Going to bigger sectors, or whatever it was, that's when the growth started. You know what I'm saying? Also doing comedy, letting it know like, hey, this is about comedy. I'm doing some comedic stuff. I'm doing the impressions, whatever it is, and that's what, like, even me and Rob, we changed up our style where we made it comedy central. You know what I'm saying? As far as our, like, what we wanted to do, and it slowly attracted people from the BeefSector to the channel, including Tracy, MU, and all that.
Yeah.
That type of style, so like the thing is, I know we can be always. I was accused for being too serious a year ago. You know what I'm saying? And then
really? Too serious?
Yeah, it was, I was the brother that was just deep. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was accused of being too serious. So what I would say with that is, when I started incorporating doing some impressions, some comedy, you know what I'm saying, and then going back doing some serious content, and then just mixing it all together, all that, finding a way of mixing everything together.
Right.
Then then you gotta follow me. I go live randomly now and get like 50 people in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you've been doing good.
Yeah. Yeah. I went live like 2 in the morning and had 75 people. But the thing is, it was a long fight, because I know what it's like to just be struggle streaming. I was like, you know what I mean? I had did one live. I said, man, I can't break 3. You can't get 3 people in the chat. Like, like, hey, bro, like, y'all really hurt my feelings,
Yeah.
But
it do be frustrating though, sometimes, I mean, it just, it is what it is. Maybe it's too teachy, too preachy, but like, both of y'all said, I need to be around people that are interested in the same things that I'm interested. My algorithm is all shifted. I mean, they got me all mixed up in the damn beef sector. I'm not a beefer. That people want to hear beef. My channel.
That's why you start going to I always reset myself through Facebook, right? Or Instagram. So Instagram will let you know what's trending in the news. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. Facebook will let you know where the people as a whole and your mind group think. So if I go to Facebook and I go to like a big page and I see, okay, this is the trending story, and and I go towards that, I already know there's a crowd. So then I'll drop a YouTube video on that, within that group. It's gonna bring new people to YouTube. It's gonna bring a whole lot of new people to YouTube from Facebook. You know what I'm saying? I'm expanding my audience base. You know what I'm saying? And, you can become a Facebook star over there very quickly, even to this day, within those Facebook groups, where you start typing over there, just putting out content, dropping memes, and then you attract. So, like, at one point, I would spend, me and my co-host last year, I would spend almost an hour dropping my link in about 100 different groups.
That's smart.
I was not getting support from no one on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like nobody. So when I got 300 views, I knew my traffic came from Facebook. You know what I mean? So so lately I haven't been doing the same thing, but I need to do it because I have a bigger platform now. But just starting from scratch to say, okay, I got people, because I have people from my Facebook that I know from since 2010s, from the 2010s, that, oh, okay, I didn't know you was doing this over on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because I got 3,000 followers on 2 pages. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so that's on good. Facebook. That's good. Okay.
Yeah. So I would gain people from that, and then also getting it where, if there's Instagram models out here have 1 million subscribers, and you could pay them like $50, $100 to promote your channel on their wall. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Or like sometimes doing cameo, have them like come to your channel and you pay somebody $50 or something to do an interview or whatever it is. You know, like that's what VS does. She pay people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mhm.
Yeah. So, you know, it could be something like, hey, this is a quick little $50 for an hour or 30 minutes, whatever it is. And you build a rapport with these people. You could do all of that. So like I got international models that I know from Facebook that I've been talking to at one point I'm gonna bring them on, you know what I'm saying? And you know, as time move on, so that's what I've been working on with like working on this OBS.
Yeah.
So if I have somebody call in to my channel, my guest could be streaming with me in 4K. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know
And
what? I
so
didn't even put that on there to see
what's that?
the option to where it lets you where you can give permission to the other person you know, to stream like right along with you so we can both get numbers at the same time. Isn't that what it's for?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be somewhere you can get the watch hours along with
Right.
the person. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because I know people saying they're trying to do it through StreamYard or Restream, but that ain't how it works. It got to be something that you do in the YouTube thing. I
Okay.
seen Misunderstood and Prazaro them do it like last week sometime. So, but yeah, yeah, don't be afraid to just venture out on other ways and the things find your tribe. You know, like you know, find your tribe and find people that have a like mind or even on the same vibration that you could be on a whole nother vibration for a period of time. Find the people that's gonna rhyme and reason with you. You know what I'm saying? Because like I was over there. One thing I learned about YouTube and just like a lot of things in general, you know, go where you celebrate it. You know what I'm saying? Not tolerate it. So, and that is it. You know, even where you know you're not being tolerated or you just being tolerated, your numbers are low. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
so like people dealing with you, but they okay, I don't want to come to their channel. But then you get something rocking because like a lot of my enemies from last year, they really thought I was gonna be dead in the water. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
really thought I was gonna be out, just done. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
That's
And
what
it's a
I
lot
think
of
they
them.
think about me, but I ain't going by the grace of God, I ain't going nowhere. Two
Oh
people
no,
or a million or two people or a million people, I'm here. And
yeah,
when it because it's gonna eventually level out. When it does, it's gonna be a lot of people I'm gonna tell to kiss my ass.
mm,
Because that's when they're gonna want to show up and hit the panel and lick all up in your booty and stuff, and I ain't gonna have time for them.
well, I
Because
don't mind
it'll
doing
be
that with to you. I don't
it's
mind
fake
doing that to
support
you.
though. What you think?
I'm saying, but I don't mind kissing your ass and you know
Oh.
doing all that good stuff. That's a play, you know. You know, so we're like when a nice looking woman tell me hey, they could kiss my ass. I'm like, well, bitch, okay, you shit, mwah, shit, right on the booty. You know what I'm saying? like, what's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord Jesus! See that ain't gonna work. They might go want to do it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lot. Shoot, as you already see, there's a lot of these women online don't mind kissing girls' booties. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying. I'm like, well, where the heterosexual sisters at that want to, be around some dick? Look,
Yeah.
I mean, no offense if that's what the ladies like, that's what they like, but that's not my thing.
Now, I'll say this. I see someone like you is just like giving commentary on current events. You know what I mean? Upgrade your streaming. You know what I'm saying? Like get into it where you're streaming like in 4K. Don't be afraid to cam up
Right.
and have an outline and just do the news on things and give your funny personality and commentary associated with it, and you'll blow up. Because you come off a person that can read very well, can do a real report. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know you'll blow up overnight. just doing it like that. Like even with everything that's going on now, like people start catching on, and like even when I was on my clout chase a year ago, almost about a year ago, like I said, I'm tired of being under 1,000 subs. So, I was tagging names. You know what I'm saying? So I was shameless. I was dropping names in them titles. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was dropping me
But
some
it's the
names.
well, it's the well, Octavius, though, it's the truth. The internet
Hmm.
is huge, but the algorithm doesn't know me compares to all these billions of people. You
Yeah,
have to utilize trending topics to get your, you know what I'm saying, thing up off the ground. And then once you gain the audience and stuff like that, then you start to introduce yourself to the people,
yeah,
more often. Because
yeah,
I don't know, I've thought about dumping this channel, but I just can't leave it.
yeah.
For
Just
whatever
try it
reason, I
out.
think sentimental value, I
Get you
guess.
another channel. Get you another channel. Start out. You know what I'm saying? Just and then share links to the new channel. You know what I'm saying, from this one, and dual stream. You know what I'm saying? Just continue to dual stream on both channels at the same time. 'Cause I thought on StreamYard you could dual stream for free. Just even the free StreamYard. Just dual stream to both channels at the same time, and to continue to share, and because the thing is, you don't want to get rid of the old crowd that really support you, because you may not see people in your chat all the time. It doesn't mean that they don't come back and watch or support. But I'll just say, just start anew. Keep this. Don't throw it away. You know what I'm saying? Dual
You
stream,
sure I
and
shouldn't
wherever.
flush? I was gonna flush it down the toilet.
Nah, that'll be a big mistake, because it's a way. You got over you got about 6,000 people. Like they may not, like, once people feel like with the things going away, like you take things being taken from them, you know, then they panic. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, like, you know, once Nicole go live, like, oh, Nicole's leaving YouTube, or she done left a channel, then they'll panic. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I'll just say, just do the trending topics, names drop, talk about Kanye West, whoever, you know what I'm saying? And give your commentary on it. You can still do your life lessons or whatever, and within your commentary, your comedy within it,
Right.
and have your panels on it too, you know, uh, and just keep pressing forward. And what'll happen is it'll just get you off ground, you
Well, I
know.
gotta learn how to use I have to use OBS, because
Hmm.
like I have some software that has some really awesome graphics, but
Hmm.
the computer, the laptop it's not powerful enough to, like, I need a new
You
computer
need listen.
to
I
be
keep
able
telling
to
everybody.
do the editing because I can
Hmm.
edit my ass off. I'm pretty good with editing,
You,
but I don't
you'll
have
be
the
happy with it. You get now for $900. You can get you a real good PC where you for the next 5 to 6 years you'll be good. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You want to get a gaming PC, not a laptop.
Right, a gaming
Uh,
PC. Hmm.
get your nice gaming PC with a 3000 series NVIDIA graphics card, and then that way you can do things like, so like right now I'm in my room, my AC is loud. There's a lot of things going on in my room that are kind of loud, but y'all can't hear it because I got noise suppression. So
Ah.
yeah.
Hmm.
So say if my grandniece come over here, she'd be over here quite often with my nephew, and she'll be just y'all don't hear nothing. You don't hear nothing. The AI just completely said we just gonna, yeah,
Go
block.
suppress niece
Mhm.
poo, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She got mad the other day. She put crayon on the damn wall, you know, and my sister, which is her grandmother, made it wash the walls here. So I was like, wow, she's 2 years old and she was scrubbing the walls, but she did a good job doing it. Eventually, we took over and cleaned it up completely. But that's what just dealing with children. But yeah, so
Tara gonna kill us if we don't read these comments. You know, Tara, I'm multitasking. I'm sorry. I'm not intentionally not reading your comments. Hi, Miss Sandra. Hi, Miss Sandra. Love you. Love you. Okay, Tara said, I'll be serious about my sister content. I dropped her link in other people's chats while they going live, and she get blocked too. That's why they really don't like my ass. What do y'all think about people pushing the narrative of being the beef sector, so we should only beef in the sector and not talk about content that pertains to our lives?
I think that your channel, I ain't gonna say I think, because I'm not like no one. I'm like no one claims a sector of me, and I don't claim a sector per se. But I'll say that I've kind of like made the BeefSector a second home, you know, and with them among other sectors too. You know, I like the Mo3Sector a lot now. But this is the supreme understanding that I have with my stuff, that my shit is my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My stuff is my stuff. Like whatever Octavius want to do on his channel, he's going to do. You know what I'm saying? So there is no, if someone wants to critique that, and if I want to talk about black sector people, beef sector people, Mo3Sector, if I want to talk about celebrity news, I want to, if I want to get on and play a video game, I've done all those things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the thing is, if that's what the sector thing has, the sector thing has its place, but the problem when you start the problem with the sector thing,
it traps.
It's a trap, and it's kind of like what they do in corporations with that brainwashing have, where, oh, you know, here at you know, at Amazon we believe in teamwork and all that kind of stuff, and you know, and it that type of mindset only benefit the people at the top. So like one of my critiques about some of the people in the black sector was, they'll have these trolls and they'll have like these little content creators under them that'll be around them for years, cash apping them on a constant basis, everything. And these people have channels, and some of those people would not, they barely support their supporters, like by just sharing the live stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's rare, and sometimes you see people hitting them for $20, $50 a week. You know what I'm saying? $20, $50 here and there. You know, about $70 a month sometimes. And you know, and then you look at their supporters channels, there's like 600 subs. You know what I'm saying? So it's that marketing. It only works. And then if they get pissed off with somebody, oh, that person ain't black sector. Or you in the beef sector, that person ain't beef sector. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, who gives a fuck if you want to say that Octavius Prime, black sector, beef sector, Mo3Sector, whatever? If I want to comment on what I want to comment on, I'm gonna comment on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Your critique of me not being part of the sector is meaningless. You know, it means nothing to me or my crowd. You know what it means? It means nothing, because long as
it means talk blocking
happy,
what it is, because they act like only certain people, Octavius, can provide commentary. Like when I tried to, you know, provide commentary on J Don and the bacon thing, they wanted to rip my arms and legs off. Like, you can't talk about this. They don't, for whatever reason, I don't know why, the beef sector don't too much care for me. And it is what it is, and I don't too much care for
well, like, you don't care. That's the thing. You create beef to people in the beef sector who say that you ain't BeefSector.
Right, because I'm not. I was here first. So I mean, I was.
That's the thing. That's
like, so it don't make sense to me. It ain't no shade. Or maybe it is. However they want to take it, I don't give a fuck. They can
I'm just saying, the thing is, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you could say or feel however you want to feel, or say I ain't part of this, I ain't part of that. But you know what I mean? They ain't gonna stop me from dragging shit at you. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna stop me from you know, making my commentary on what I want to make my commentary. You know, who gonna stop me? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna?
I'm sorry, boo. Go ahead, babe.
No, go ahead. You ask
So,
me.
Octavius, Tara asked you a question. So, do you think that there's a such thing as sharing too much on YouTube?
Living a clean life. If you have a decent life, they can if you don't mind being trolled, you know what I'm saying. But my whole thing is there's other sectors. There's a woman that someone shared with me and from Instagram that when she go live, she have about 14 to 2,000 people in her chat every time she go live, and all she do is talk about her divorce and things she's done went through in life. And, you know, she just blogs and she shares almost everything about her personal life, and it's just her. It's not even a sector. You know what I mean? So these type of people exist. Now the biggest difference is with those people that are making it in the tens of thousands every time they go live versus us is that they have the computer equipment. They have their channels look like a production. There you have channels where grandma, you walk in like my mom watch YouTube all the time. And she watches a lot of times the younger women that talk about God and praying, their testimonies. But one thing they all have in common is they are not behind the black screen. You know what I'm saying? Or if they are, they have graphics. They have
That's right.
yeah.
Hmm.
They adhere to YouTube. They try not to cuss. So the channel's a lot more family
Right,
friendly.
it's family friendly. My daughter even
Yeah,
told me that,
yeah.
and that's the demographic I can reach. I know I could reach that.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if you get on there talking about your testimonies with God and
yeah.
just cam up, and the thing is with a lot of these people out here, are busted and disgusted. It's a lot of invalids. You know what I'm saying? No, there's a lot for real. There's a lot of people that they haven't seen the outside of their doors in years. They on SSI, you know, they got issues. They got some serious physical issues that don't allow them to be
Yeah.
mobile. So YouTube is their only outlet, and like they're extremely jealous. And so like the thing about being behind the black screen, you know what I'm saying, is perfect because some of them are hoarders. You look like inside their house, they got clothes and piss bottles in their room, and everything stacked
Not
to the
people.
yeah, all kinds of craziness. Like they had one guy, he had a camera slip, he had a toilet roll. He was a cripple, and he was from one of the sectors. He had a toilet roll on the bed post of his bed. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever bed he was like laying up in. Toilet paper right there in the bed. You know what I'm saying? So it's yeah. So yeah, and he was known for really like being vicious with his dragging and critiques and trolling. And so like that's the mindset. That's like they don't want to see nobody. Like if you have the ability to cam up and show your face, see that's the talent that a lot of these people in these sectors don't have.
Yeah.
They don't take the time to get up and wash their ass on a consistent basis. They, you know, they waiting on that. They laying in the bed mad because their home health aide ain't come through give them a bath and wipe their ass for them. Like
Oh Lord Jesus.
it's stop. Let me stop. But yeah, it's a lot of that going on, and like they haters, man. So they know that certain people have this ability to transcend and make it to bigger sectors and make it big on YouTube. Like the sector thing, it benefits like a few people in every sector because it causes this loyalty. It
Right.
causes a loyalty to the sector through the subs. Like, well, I'm part of this sector. You know what I'm saying? And then also like it's an excuse to keep that cash and that money within that little clique, of people
Mm-hmm.
that's benefiting from it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now there's some people. There's a lot of people like I'll say, like the beef sector that we know has a lot of great. It's a lot of great entertainers.
Yes,
But then
there
there's
is.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't cam up. They don't cam up. They don't like to cam up. You know what I'm saying? And that's the issue. You know, it's like you look in the long run, that's the issue. Their productions is done through StreamYard alone. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of these people, if they were able to have a cleaner, more professional looking production, because people are saying like, oh, well, it's because people do all that cussing and the algorithm. I say, no, that's not what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it is. What it is that your video production on YouTube on a video
Right, it's not up to par. That's and that's a
it's
big
not up to
big
par.
problem. It's not up. Yeah, that's why I was saying. I'm like, I said, damn. I thought, I didn't know when I went to go. I bought a damn laptop, out of convenience. I'm like, I need a tower. This is not powerful, enough for me to run what I run. I need a MacBook. And I need a tower, period.
No, let me show you something that you should
not
get.
To start off in the beginning, but because I was thinking about doing a what is it called, the crowdfunding or whatever, to ask my people to help me purchase a studio.
Yeah,
I was
show
gonna
you
do
something.
Okay, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. My booty hurt.
Oh, I'll massage it for you.
Oh Lord, please. Oh Lord,
Yes.
sitting on this hard ass thing. Okay.
I specialize in massaging women's booties.
I'm gonna break your damn hand, nigga. I'll just play. Violence. I'll just play. Leave him alone.
I'm sitting the stream now, but yeah, like this something like this right here, about almost close to $900. This is a damn good piece.
What the hell are the ones that I was looking at? I thought to get one of these computers is like 5,000, 4,000. Like, what is the minimum strength that I need? They probably got these over at the Super Pond. Let me go over there and throw
no.
So you can give me a discount on one of them. I know they gotta have that over at the pawn shop I go to.
Like this right here. If you get something like this right here, that's like worth $2,000. You probably.
I'm gonna have to get one at least that has 16 gigabytes, and I heard that's kind of low.
No, you want something like at least 32 gigabytes of RAM.
4.
Yeah, like if you ever decide to get it, I'll say. But I'll say
can I
someone
get one that's 16 and I can expand it?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So this one right here has. Okay, yes, this has 16 gigs of RAM, but you would want to get like 32. So like this computer right here, for those that don't want to build one or whatever, this right here will hold you down real good. You know what I'm saying? As far as like for years, this is overkill. You know what I'm saying? This is overkill for the $2,000.
But I heard that MacBook though, baby, that MacBook M1 will blow some of them towers out the wall. What says you? With that M1 chip.
Well, see, the thing is, you get a. See, the thing is with this, if components break down on this computer, you open it up, you replace it.
Oh, with a MacBook you can't. Okay, I got you. That's enough said. Go ahead and explain to the audience though, but I got you.
Yeah, so you can open it up and replace it. So only thing I get close to a MacBook is an iPad, and I haven't bought an iPad since 2015 or 16. You know what I'm saying? And the iPad still works, and all I do is use it.
Because I got software that I can't even. I have software that I can't even run because they keep upgrading. That I'm paying. That I paid hundreds of dollars for. I can't run because I don't have the power to be able to do it.
Yeah, this right here give you the power. So either this $1,800 one or what else? Like these right here, these are more than enough for somebody. This $1,600, like okay, I'll say like somebody can do something with $1,600, but for $2,000, the $2,000 one on this website, yeah, that's something that I myself would buy for myself. You know what I'm saying? Like if I didn't have a computer, I'd buy this one right here, just the one I'd be targeting.
Okay.
But you can, but say like if you ain't trying to go that hard, this right here gets you be able to stream OBS. This is enough to do a whole lot of stuff on like on OBS. The RAM is just low, so I would you go to Best Buy, spend $50 to get 32 gigs of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
So I would replace the RAM on there. That's the only thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But you could pop that in and out. See, like with the MacBooks, you can't do all that stuff.
No,
like
you
that,
can't.
You
No,
know?
you're right. Once you buy it, you kind of stuck where you at.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And see, he had this cooler on here, so you ain't really got to worry about this. This is a radiator cooler at the top.
Uh-huh.
So see, it had the loop that go from the middle of the CPU. That's it has a radiator on top, so it pushes all the heat into the radiator.
You know how many laptops that I blew? And I remember Sean Bradley was like, if you don't please Nicole get a MacBook, I keep trying to tell you, just get a MacBook, because I love HPs, but they break down on you.
Now what y'all be getting is what y'all get is what APU laptops. APU laptop they're designed to get hot because the graphics that you're trying to do
it's not capable. Mm-hmm.
And the computer performance is in one chip, and so what happens is it gets hot as hell. And this right here, it has a graphics card and it has a CPU, so the heat is split, and you get more performance by having a dedicated graphics card. So, but if you were to get something like this will last you at least 10 years.
Oh, okay. I give you. So it's an investment too, as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it won't break down for the next. The only thing I would say that you have replaced on this is, like, I would get 64 gigs of RAM. That's the only thing I would change.
I know that's what everybody keep telling me. They like, Nicole, you're going to need about 64 the way that you edit and stuff like that, or you still going to be pissed. So
yeah, that's the only thing. But I would go for, like, you will have this for like 8 to 10 years, and you'll still be able to do everything you're doing on YouTube now. You'll probably be able to do with this for the 8-10 years.
That's why I need to go open up some business credit so I can give me one of them, child.
Yeah, you write it off on your taxes
a whole
the next
vlog
year.
About meet Nicole's biological family looking at.
Yeah, and see on that computer, you see in the front of the computer, the tower. Those are big ass fans that push air through.
I was always wondering what those was inside of there. Okay.
Yeah, those are fans to push air to keep the components inside cool.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So you using so much energy to do these videos and live streams, stuff like that, or play video games, that thing get hot. So like a MacBook, it's real small, you know what I mean? And so there's so much heat generated. That's why they melt inside. A lot of times they die from heat death. You know what I'm saying?
I blew out. I blew out like 15. I got a bunch of dead laptop carcasses in the garage. I don't even know why I got them in here. I had to clean, because I had a couple of things that I was saying that I wanted to do, but I wanted to have good graphics behind it, because I know how to edit. I know how to use Adobe, but the one that I want to master though is DaVinci. Oh, that's some fire. That's that's a good piece of software right there, baby. That's what you talking about, real good editorial commercials, because I got companies reaching out to me that want me to do commercials and voiceover work and stuff. They might be clowning me for only having 3 people up in here, or 4 or 5. But then 4 or 5 people be emailing me asking me to make them commercials. But I don't have the capability to do some of the stuff that they want. They want 3 and 4D. And I'm at capacity now. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't.
You're better to deal with something like this. This to get you by.
Mm-hmm.
This will definitely get you over, like, big time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But like this, even this right here, this one for $9. This is the more modern PC. But like if I suggest to anybody, I say if you had the $2,000, get this. And like the thing about it is with this right here, if you do have it where you have issues, you do have it where like something in the computer is going bad, you can just go in there and replace the part. So say if the graphics card go bad in 5 years, you just buy a new
Mhm.
graphics, pop it in. You can't do that with them laptops. You know
You
what I'm
know,
saying?
I put a hard I put a hard new hard drive in this little MacBook Air that I got. I wish I would have known better what I know now, but it's too late now. But it got a
Yeah.
5 year, well, it was a 5 year. Now I probably only got 4 left, but if it was to break down, the do to fix it. But I didn't know excuse me. At the time, that's what I needed was a gaming computer.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. 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 You get something like this, you be straight. You know what I'm saying?
Can't even show some of the stuff that I edit the stream yards. Well, I have to reduce the quality to even put it in. It just don't look right. Like, I know how to
Oh
edit
yeah.
software
Yeah.
4K. Like I have to reduce it so it doesn't, it doesn't look as best as
Mhm.
it could.
Oh
You
yeah,
get what
that's
I'm
what
saying?
OBS. That's what OBS is for. Because
Right.
through OBS, like those last two streams I did, those were done
Mm-hmm.
in I could have did it in pure 4K if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You know what I'm saying? But I
it was crystal clear. Because a lot of
hmm
people are upgrading they're watching. Just because everybody doesn't drop down, it doesn't mean that people are viewing. And in my viewership, a lot of people are actually watching from televisions and they don't know how to actually like the video because they're doing it on a TV.
yeah.
It'll tell you a breakdown in your analytics. And I need to listen. Do you know I was really shocked though? I was shocked that it said that I had a whole bunch of BeefSector that my channel was compared to the BeefSector. If at
Oh,
first it
mine
didn't
is
even
too. Oh.
I didn't. I was like, what the heck? Don't nobody want to hear about are you going to heaven and committing suicide when they telling people to kill? I'm sure it's a lie right now. Somebody telling somebody to jump off a cliff and die right
Oh
now.
yeah. Yeah.
They don't want to hear about that shit.
Yeah.
But I bet you if I put up in here, put in the title J Dog versus, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Versus Nest versus Heat, the spaceship is landed, the motherfuckers will run over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
I know
it's
that.
just not in my heart, Octavius, to be yelling and cussing at people. It's not healthy for me mentally.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I
I'm
get.
corny. I'm like family friendly, goofy
Mm,
kind of style, you know?
yeah. I definitely get that, man. I think it's just an element of the YouTube thing. But I think got to a place where
Hold on. I'm
uh,
listening to you. Continue talking, Octavius. Hold on. I gotta check on the baby
mm,
real quick.
yeah, yeah. But I've gotten to a place as of late where whatever comes, it comes. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still gonna like be progressive in what I want to do with my channel. You know what I'm saying? As far as like bringing better visuals, um, having interviews, having scripted interviews where I got real questions. I got an outline of what I want to do with the show. You know what I'm saying? And so whatever, like, and the thing is, if the people that are with me now want to follow me into like bigger ventures, you know what I'm saying? Then they're more than welcome to come with me. Like one thing I'll say about the beef sector is that they are one of the few groups that can say that they have people that became like pseudo celebrities on this app, um, and has transcended like bigger and better things. You know what I'm saying? As far as like just content creators, sometimes having 4 or 5 thousand people in the chat times. You know what I mean? And so I think, well, as far as the three sectors that's around us now, uh, the beef sector has that right to claim that. So their crowd allows, I'll say the beef sector crowd does allow people to transcend, and to bigger and better things. You know, not everybody in the sector is not going, but you know what I'm saying, that's the positive aspect I do see about them. You know, like some sectors they just want to stay stuck in the pettiness within their own little sector. You know what I'm saying? The petty little back and forth, the petty arguments. But you know, there's growth in the B sector. If people want it, you know, they can do that. But yeah, y'all. I'm saying if you're serious, get your gaming PC. Before you buy one, you know, watch a few YouTube videos on what you need to have a good streaming PC. Like, as for myself, if I wanted to make a computer, like I could build computers on my own. You can spend about $800 to get a decent streaming PC. You know what I'm saying? To build it on your own. You know what I'm saying? If you know what you're getting. You know what I'm saying? If you know the components, you know what they can do, things like that. You know, you should be able to build. There's many videos online that detail on how to build a PC, just like what you're seeing on the stream. Down to buying the computer case, the components, putting it all in, and it's not that difficult. It's like a 3-hour thing. You know what I'm saying? To put it all together, it's like Legos and a few screws, and you know, pop this in there. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. The most difficult thing is like putting the cooler on for a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? So don't be intimidated. But if you want to start upping your ante or whatever, you gotta get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Tara had seen one or whatever, and the man only wanted like 500 for it, and it had 64 gigabytes, but that shit was in Florida, and they wasn't willing to ship it. And the deal was so good, I would have paid $250 to have it shipped here. You know what I'm saying? But when I called the man back, it was gone.
Yeah, but said the RAM, okay. You'll be better off. I guarantee the CPU was old as hell that he had on there. You know what I'm saying? So even just because it got 64 gigs of RAM, it could have been DDR3 RAM, which is like 10 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's 64 gigs. My old computer got 32 gigs. My oldest computer in my room, in the closet that I have, has 32 gigs. I'm going to sell it to a family member pretty soon. It has 32 gigs of DDR3 RAM, and it could do OBS to a certain degree, but not that great. It's gonna run into some bottlenecks. You know what I'm saying? At some point. You know what I mean?
And that was another thing that affected me too, Octavius, that I didn't realize that I didn't have the power. That's the reason why my StreamYards wasn't working. Because I got graphics, you know, that it just couldn't handle it. But go ahead.
Yeah. So my suggestion to you is like watch those. I'll send you some stuff on Instagram.
Yeah, send
like
me
people,
like
people, people spending $800 and getting all the computer components and putting together a real strong
My
PC.
daughter don't have one of these though, boo. She and it just with her MacBook Pro, which hers is probably like $4,000. It's really expensive. It has a lot of power to it, but she doesn't have a desktop. But she doesn't use a lot of. She's not into the graphics, and that's not her kind of her style. That's my style. Like I like to edit. Like, you know, it's cool. Like I like doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like how you have the background.
No, but the problem is with buying that Mac. See, this thing about Apple products. Apple wants full control of your stuff from start to finish. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't bought it, they want to have control of it. And once something go bad, you go to that store and say, "Hey, I want this replaced. Can you help me?" You know, a lot of people don't left disappointed, man. You know what I'm saying? But at least with this right here, you can open it up and fix it
and replace stuff.
Yeah.
So okay, so you saying so it could say 64. Does that represents the RAM?
Yeah, so the RAM on some of these computers, it's not fixed. So it's 16 gigs of DDR5 RAM, 5,600 megahertz. So you could just take that out, go to Best Buy, spend $100 and get 64 gigs of RAM pop right in. You know know what I'm
Bam.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no difficulty. Now, if you get
What
like a
kind of
MacBook,
computer is that? What is that? Acer? I can't even smell.
it's probably just some company that it's a company. Those are not companies like Acer or LG and those. That's just the person that built. That's the company that put the components
That
together. That's
built
all.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So that's
yeah,
another thing. I was getting confused. Like, do I need to be getting like, a
yeah.
HP, a
It's not.
Acer,
Yeah,
a
it's not like
laser,
H.
all that? Okay.
No, it's not the same thing. They're just a person like myself that can build a computer and put it online. Well, a company that does it professionally. That's all. So, but I'm saying you could build your own computer, and it's not that difficult. You know what I'm saying, to do so. So, like I said, I'm gonna get some videos because I watch them all the time. When like people spending like $700 building up a gaming PC, and they'd be more enough to do all the streaming and everything that you need. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That'd be
So
way
Tara
more.
says,
Yeah.
so is there really a conscious way to be in the B sector without being in the beef sector?
I listen. Like my philosophy on sector is whatever's interesting. Well, like okay, with me, I had people in the beef sector mention to me in their commentary before I ever said anything about them. You know what I mean? So if it's natural for me to respond, you feel what I'm saying? Same thing in the black sector. You know what I mean? So if I start responding, you know, I'm not caring what sector you're from. You know what I mean? I have the right to respond with my name call. You know, that's just my philosophy. So, I go places, people say they don't know me that well. They'll say that, oh, Octavius Prime Beef Sector, or whatever. Then they'd be sometimes they say black sector, they say this sector, whatever it is. That's why I came up with the prime sector, because I'm associated with so many different places. Because whatever I want to talk about, or whatever I want to talk about, whoever I got a problem or a friendship with too, friendships and problems, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like because I'm friends with Misunderstood and Tracy, I
Right.
could get how people say that. Oh, he's part of the beef sector, and I'm in their chats a lot. I'm on their panels. You know what I mean? And I got to know people in the beef sector through them.
Yeah.
Um, so for me, I don't really stress about people putting a label on who I am because they always
It's a
they'll say I'm
psychological. I
yeah
think it's a
yeah
psychological
yeah
thing to get the content that get the content creators confused,
yeah
build some type of unsense of loyalty, and it basically affects the way that you create, and it hinders you to be able to move around. You know what I mean?
hmm yeah yeah. I'll just say to people, don't get caught up in it. Uh, I think it's a tease for more established people that are part of the sectors when new people are coming in. Um, that's a way of them teasing you. Now, if you fall for it, you fall for the game that they're running. You know what I'm saying? I heard Fabe speak on that before, where you know, I think it was Fabe said something about somebody, one of these women that was being teased about not being part of the beef sector. Was it's still like, well, shit, that's you falling for that. You know what I mean? If you decide to go for that on your own, then uh, you know, like that's the trap that you fell in. You know, adhering to someone defining you in the first place. Who gives a damn? You know what I mean? Like the whole thing is you're here to define who you are, not for others to do so. That's where it really that's where you shine in the first place. So like if I'm here and if I'm uh if I'm on here and I feel like I'm here to my whole thing is my expression is the most important thing as a blogger. So why would I care about another blogger trying to define me? You know what I mean? And
Right.
if they do want to define me, you know what I mean? And if the subs are so gung ho about sector labels and they don't want to deal with me, then those are idiots I don't need around. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't gonna mesh well anyway. Cause I don't mesh well with followers. You know, I don't mesh well with betas. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? We ain't gonna get along anyway. You know what I'm saying? And that's been my philosophy. Like with a lot of things, like it's not a loss when a person said, "Well, you ain't part of this sector, and I ain't coming to your channel." You know, well, cool. Stay where you are. I don't need small-minded people like that around. You know what I mean? And for one, if you ain't never banged my Cash App, you ain't supporting the channel, you're not in my channel, you know, on a consistent basis or at all. You know, why should I care? Like, you know, about your opinion on here. You know what I'm
True.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I just said tell anybody, just create and comment however you like. You know what I'm saying? If somebody want to say that you ain't part of this or part of that, oh well. Like, you know, but at least you took the time to make commentary on me and what I'm a part of.
You
know
know
what I mean?
this narrative where it's like the commenters, like the subscribers are not able to provide their commentary. I'm like, or you're not supposed to be over at this person's channel or that channel. Aren't we content creators? Isn't it our job to go and speak to other content creators, networking or not networking?
I'll say go wherever you want to go. You know what I mean? Go wherever you decide to go. The only rule I have is if I see two people that I like, you know what I'm saying, or having they little back and forth, I don't be in there doing the kiki ha ha. Yeah, especially with
Right,
someone
like
cool with.
in the amen section,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Octavius, Nicole is a bitch, or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All like, yeah, and I'm up there laughing at it, yeah, and then you see me coming, yeah, she is a big fat blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nicole, it was all I was just having fun. I was just over there, just getting,
Yeah, I
nah,
was over there kikiing,
yeah,
but they was doxing my baby toe and shit for 8 hours.
mm,
I was just over there watching. Shut your punk your
yeah. I
you got
wouldn't do
doxing
that to
nigga
my,
baby toe for 8 hours.
yeah, I wouldn't do that to my people, man. That's the only thing I wouldn't do that to, like, I came into chats where, you know, somebody's dragging the shit out of, excuse me, somebody dragging the hell out of one of my friends, and YouTube ship friends or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, wow, like this is I didn't expect this to go on. They be like, hey, Octavius, you know what I'm saying? As soon as I come in, like, oh, like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me tied up or nothing like that. I don't need nobody feeling no kind of way. But I think like a lot of times my friends kind of know that, they know sometimes I just float, and a lot of times I don't even know what I like when I was on the Mo3Sector, because I had some brothers last night ask me, tell me what I think about what's going on the Mo3. I said, well, see,
It's
this is
so
the
much
thing.
over there to even learn. I'm like, if I try to learn
Mm,
this, I ain't never gonna get my new channel up and go. I'm gonna be learning who they
nah, I
are.
told them, this is what I told them. I was like, this is where I do see the value of a Tracy or a Kimmy or hell, even in the Truth Enterprise. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Get
shout out to the Truth Enterprise. That's my
yeah,
sis right there, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like they give a report, even if it's comedic or they add sensationalism to it. They give a report.
Truth be like, hey, I could get even.
John, what it do?
Anybody can do it. Hey, Nicole Reloaded. I can even get it too, sis. I love that bitch.
Jude Joy, what it do? Octavius Pine, what up, nigga? What up? What
Right.
up?
Yeah, I love him. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like in the BeefSector, they have people that able to decipher all of that, and then they just be on their channel solo dolo, giving a breakdown. But like, cause it's some people that can interpret all that back and forth and streaming, and I can't. The channel be like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know what the hell going on. And then like over there, a lot of times they don't like to mention names, and they'll like come up with nicknames, and they don't mention the person's
Yeah,
name.
I'm like, who is they
I
talking
don't know
about?
who y'all talking
Somebody,
about.
a
That's why, yeah.
Betty Coochie and then
Hmm.
Stank Lady. I'm like, who is these people? Like they calling
Yeah,
Stank. I thought there was already a Stank. I don't know. It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. So that's how I found myself attracted to those channels where I like, oh, okay, I now understand the beef. But a lot of times when the two people that have a beef on the same panel, I don't know what the hell be going on. You know, I be like, I don't know what's going on. And then I hear like a report. I was like, okay, I can interpret for myself. You know what I mean? But sometimes you could get so lost, especially when you have a panel and it's like 3 or 4 women just streaming on each other, and a dude getting on there streaming on the women and back with the men, and like
I
so
tried to
it's
watch Cam. I tried to watch Cam's show because you was you and weren't you on the panel with him and VS and some other people?
no, I didn't get on the panel. I ain't been on the panel with BS in a minute.
I must was sleep then. Shit. Halfway,
Yeah,
you'd be sleep watching. I could have sworn I seen you on.
I think I
But
typed in the chat over there, but
oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I
He
haven't been
comes to
around
your
BS in a
channel though,
minute.
that gentleman named Cam. He comes over to your channel.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's respectful in your chat. He speaks to people and stuff. So,
Hmm.
I subscribe
Yeah,
to
he
him
cool.
because he was over on your channel. So
Oh yeah, he cool. But yeah, so I think it was one day he had like a panel, and it was just like he was trying to get it where people could understand what's going on, but the women that were they just hated each other so much that
hmm
they just couldn't understand what the hell they was arguing about. You know what I'm saying? To see,
that's why
yeah,
I've had a hard time trying to understand this Mo3 stuff. Is the rapper and ain't nobody really doing nothing on the guy that's gone. Like it's just confusing to me. To me, it's just a bunch of
yeah.
pretty ladies and they seem like they from Texas and shit, and they show their ass and draws, and they get on here read and roast, and they like do different stuff, like they pretty girls, like over there.
Yeah,
Like is what
yeah.
I get the sense, like they talk about hair and nails and actually get their hair and nails done. If their teeth did get knocked out, they go get them fixed, that type shit.
Uh-huh. Well, that's like Meat Mom. I'll say like on that vibe, but then she's not really
I
accepted
like her.
by the.
I watch her
Yeah, I
channel.
like her too. Yeah,
I like her.
yeah, I like Meat.
I'm like, damn, how many times can you dox this damn lady? Talking about she got 50 charges and all that other shit. And well, at least she, worked through whatever she went through. Like we all got something.
Yeah.
We all got something, how they try to shame her with that. I like how she showed that she got her how she got her teeth done. I actually wanted to do a live
Hmm.
stream about that. I don't think that is good that ladies are doing that shit, and men is doing that to their mouth, because you shave your teeth down to chiclets, and what they don't tell you, the standing power for teeth like that is only 5 to 10 years. And if you break one of them damn teeth, it never be the same color of the rest of them in your damn mouth.
Oh wow.
So you shave your natural bone down. So eventually they end up with no teeth, and then they have to get the implants. So you messing up young teeth bone, you know what I'm saying, to make it old
Yeah.
ass raggedy bone. Like I don't understand why people do that. Like why do you want your mouth to look like a box?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah. People don't
you
understand.
find that attractive? Like how can they suck
Well,
dick with them fake teeth in it? Let me shut up.
I ain't never had that issue. I ain't never had a chick with teeth problems like that. You know, like just I don't know what it is. I just haven't had that issue. I never ran into an issue
But
with
some of them
teeth.
ain't nothing wrong with their teeth. They just want their teeth to be perfect, white, unrealistic
Well,
white.
a lot of these people they're gonna
The natural bone
I
is not that color.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna get my cousin on here one day. Um, she
It's not healthy to
she
do
would
that. What if you ain't
yeah
got? That's
she
a
a
hundred.
registered nurse.
That's like
She's
$100,000 commitment, damn near,
Mhm.
Octavius. Did you know that?
Yeah. Oh, for the teeth.
Yeah, because the first
Oh,
set will cost you between 5 and 10, but then the next
yeah.
set is gonna cost you about 20 grand unless you go to Turkey or something like that. or whatever.
Oh
That's
wow.
still a good $12,000-$15,000. But if they crack or you get an infection in one of them damn teeth, then you got to take all that shit out your damn mouth. And if you in your 30s, you're gonna have to get a new set. Like, what's his name? Gonna have to get what's his name? He gonna have to get his teeth redone. What's his name? Armand Wiggins. They don't tell you that it only lasts for so long. They only last.
Well, you know, like that's the whole thing with these the BBLs and.
But you don't
You
you
know what
like
I'm saying?
women
All
though
the
with all that
prosthetics.
ass though?
What's that? What about the booty?
Don't you like all them women with all that ass and then they thighs don't match their booty? It look like they got a diaper on. Don't you find that sexy though? Because they booties be really nice and plumped and stuff. No natural dents or anything.
Nah, I've seen some BBLs that were like I've seen some BBLs that just look real good on chicks in the beginning, and then I've seen some of that just like it failed, it horrible, and depending on all. And then there's a lot of these strippers out here from the mid 2000s. Because I remember Star was telling me that there was a lot of strippers dying.
A lot of them are getting sick.
Blood
Blood
clots and stuff. Yeah, the ones from the 2010 era. You know, a lot of them are dying. You know, quiet cancer. You know, a lot of them.
Rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah, a lot of them are jacked up right now.
The booty ain't gonna get them. It's gonna be their teeth. And I'm not saying that to be no hater. The teeth look pretty. Even Tasha K went out and got. I don't know why Tasha K did. Wasn't nothing wrong with her fucking teeth. Her teeth were fine just the way they were. Now she said she had shaved her shit down so far because when they put them in her mouth at first, they were too big for her mouth. So she had to go get them redone. She said she barely got any bone left. On because they whatever.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, it's like it's a status symbol for a lot. It's sad because it's a status symbol for a lot of people. You know what I mean?
But everybody, all the women, babe, is starting to look the same. Like I just wonder, like you know, you handsome man, like all the nose, like when they get their nose jobs and stuff like that. I already got a small little pudge nose, but like I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's just strange to me.
Yeah, a lot of people cheating out here. You know, guys on testosterone therapy. You know,
they getting their chest and stuff done, getting their dinglings extended and stuff. The men doing it too.
Yeah.
Getting fake six
no,
packs.
Well, I think that's a stretch, but like, you know, they could get on. They got the testosterone therapy, like the older white men you be seeing at the gym. They be, like they be big as hell. They do about about 50 or 60. Yeah, it'd be about 50 or 60 years old.
Wait a minute, that's a t-shirt, babe. You should put that on your channel. Testosterone therapy.
Oh.
I think Rob would like that. You niggas need testosterone therapy, you bitch ass nigga. I can't hear him say.
Nah, they actually have it like my chiropractor. One of the guys tell me that he was telling one of the guys that like do the work the machines inside for the doctor. He was telling me like, oh, you know, there's you know, he worked with a lot of athletes. So the place I would go is like for athletes, like ex NFL players and stuff like that got pain, and a lot of them go to that particular doctor's office. You know what I'm saying? And sports therapy or whatever.
Hey, outspoken babe. I didn't see you in here, baby. Hey, sis.
How you doing? Outspoken. Yeah,
girl,
so they'll go there.
She like, wait a minute. She gonna come under here under both her channels. That's the one that she had a moderator stick ass. Hey, sister, love you. Okay.
Oh, I don't see her in the chat.
She under highly favored savage. You don't see her?
Oh, okay. I was outspoken. Okay. How you doing, highly favored?
Okay, so she got 2 channels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I ain't seeing her.
Oh, she be over there on Facebook. I mean, on Instagram, cooking and going on. But go ahead, babe.
Oh yeah, so he was telling me about the testosterone therapy. So what they do is
every other day. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll take your blood. They'll take your blood, and then they'll see how's the level of testosterone you have, and if you're over 27 years old, you legally can get on testosterone therapy. A lot of police officers on it. They had a thing where they had an issue where they were giving the cops and the firefighters too much testosterone or something like
What was
that.
that the reason why they become agitated and start presenting behavior of John Paws?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it could drive you crazy over time. But yeah, like it's a lot of cheat codes that people are using out here for.
I like that. That's my favorite one right there. Your
What's that?
background.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
do the flashing lights because it could trigger me to have I feel like I'd be about to have a seizure or something.
Yeah, I had the psychedelic one, and it was a lady.
Yeah, you got to be
she was
careful with that because
Yeah.
nubiology, she can't look at stuff that could trigger people to have.
Yeah, but it's dark though. It ain't really.
Yours is fine, but
Yeah.
with them strong like strobe lights and stuff like that, I had to stop.
Yeah.
People were emailing me saying that they couldn't actually deal with it because it was triggering. They could have seizures and stuff, so I stopped using that kind of stuff. Unless I'm doing something where I have to, and I make sure I give a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tara asked you a question.
So do y'all think it is important to fall into sector when it comes down to interviews and promotion? I think it's all about personal relationships more than it is sectors. Because you could be part of a sector and look at certain people in the beef sector that y'all know about. Yeah, people in the beef sector they can't get they don't get that they're certified beef sector, but they will rarely get 100 people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And on average they have 25. You know, but that people claim in the beef sector. So what is lacking for a lot of those people is personal relationships or YouTube ships, you know, with people within that sector. So the YouTube ship means more than it does being part of the sector.
Well, let me ask. Okay, highly favored savage. Can me and you be in a YouTube ship? That mean that you got to do what I tell you to do, and if you act the wrong bitch, then I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna dox you, and we'll have the greatest relationship forever as long as I can keep you stuck in one corner, and I will never share your videos or nothing, but you share all my shit.
Yeah,
that's how it seems.
And you gotta be direct with the people. Like, gotta be direct people, because I've had conversation with people that have been about a year ago. I'm like, hey, you know, it is a quid pro quo, you know.
Well, I've had people ask me to share their shit, and they ain't never share my videos. I said the nerve.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. The people you see on my wall.
Hey, baby. Hey, sis. I was just thinking about you the other day. That's my sister right there. I love you, Miss Groovy.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing. I come into that too. Like, I was sharing when I got me a community wall. I said, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be cool because I can share other people's stuff and they'll share mine." Like, nah, they didn't how it was working. You know, I was the only one sharing.
Right.
And then I had to let it be known. I had to be known, like, no, listen, y'all ain't finna get no free promotion off the little subs I done built up. You know what I mean? When you got 5,000 or 6,000. Yeah, you got about 5,000, 6,000 or 10,000, and you ain't got the nerd share. Like, I remember Snoop came to my channel, called herself falling out with me on all of my panel, raging about the relationship situation he had. And I'm like, well, damn, did you share my stream? Nah, that's size play. No, you did the shit. No, before we go any further, you get to yelling and screaming about whatever. I need my stream. No, and she shared it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get. You know, at least I get. If you gonna come in here cussing me out, you don't. And Flow Show, you can at least share my live. You know what I'm saying? To so that you know I could get something out of the situation. On the other channel.
Yeah, Miss Groovy, what channel are you on, baby? I don't think that she on Nicole Reloaded. She must be on Hardhead Reloaded because I don't see her.
But she's not on Nicole Reloaded because
You
I'll
don't
see
see
her in the
Miss
chat.
Groovy neither?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
she on
on
my
your
other
backup
channel.
page.
The one with well,
Yeah.
at least one person.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You get your That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even, like I had to be direct with people. I'm like, nah, man, y'all ain't finna just play me like no sucker, man. I just be all good at sharing your stuff, and
I
I'll
see
be the
you
one
are
on.
very, very gracious with your share button. Me and you are very similar in that aspect.
Yeah,
But
I do that.
people are sharing you back though, aren't they?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Or if
Go ahead and
I've
talk
been
for
to
me,
camp.
baby. Let me check on the baby real quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Cam shared my live, but I've been to his live, but he dropped my link in his live a few times. So why he got about 500 people in the chat. So even if it's just you dropping my link in the chat, in your chat while you're live, or you sharing, or it could be something as simple as you're a bigger YouTuber than myself and hit my link, or even smaller. It doesn't matter big small, but like if you participating in the show and then or you're a donator or something like that, yeah, I got your back. But to randomly just go out and share everybody that on the fly, no, because people will take advantage of it. Like you can share that person's live and tomorrow they dogging, you know. Now there's some people that I share that may not share me out directly from time to time, but they have other ways of supporting just by giving you a shout out. Like some people are so big on here they can just give you a shout out, and that keeps your name alive in the algorithm. So I share their
Well,
stuff
when
from
I
time to
look up
time
my
too.
hashtag for Nicole Reloaded, I mean, it says that it's searched several times throughout the day. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I know the algorithm probably is missing my my uploads, but kind of at a brick wall. I need more storage again. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To be able to edit and do those uploads and stuff.
Time for a computer. That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, damn. I
Time.
mean, shit. I got a terabyte on my phone, but that's damn near at capacity, and I got a terabyte on the laptop. It's still not enough,
Get an
especially
external
with
hard
editing,
drive.
huh?
You can get your external hard drive. Forget external. You can get your external hard drive for like 4 terabytes for $100. For 200, you can get damn that 16. At this point
So
now, you get
what I'm
200.
gonna do with that? Is that where I pull the stuff off and put it on a card?
No, you just plug it into your computer and you just have more storage. Like man, I need to teach y'all how to buy computers. So okay, so like my C drive in my computer is always uh it's always like low used or whatever. So but everything else is like other drives in the computer, like other like hard drives or other external drives where all the video storage, photos, and all that stuff is. It's never on the C drive. So the C drive, it can be used for certain reasons, but mainly the C drive is for your operating system alone. And then that's how I use it, or most professionals use it. And then they have other hard drives that are just there for pure storage. So I got a 2 terabyte hard drive, C drive, and then I have um, a 20 terabyte uh, internal drive just for storage alone. So like everything I ever save or video from the internet going back to '99 is on this hard drive. You know what I'm saying? So
You know what? They must have changed it.
yeah, you could go buy if you got a tower like I was showing you, You can put another drive in there.
Who's a celebrity that came from the beef sector? Girl, you know who who's a celebrity that came? T.S. Madison. She's considered as a celebrity. Kaya, she's a celebrity. Yeah. They helped create the beef sector.
Yeah.
Is Hassan Campbell considered as a celebrity?
Oh yeah, Hassan Campbell's but he never been the beef sector. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but he beef though. Yeah, he never been beef sector. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. But then you have a lot of people that went from the beef sector to the T sector. You know what I mean? King of Pain, Amon Wiggins, Wiley.
King of Pain.
I mean, hey, I looked though a couple of times. Bro had like 4,000 people in his chat. So
yeah, no, he doing doing numbers, man. Talking about that Jaguar writing, he has an exclusive, winning exclusive inside of damn exclusive shit.
Yeah. So yeah,
it's like he spoke a lot of stuff into existence.
Yeah, like, those gay guys over there, they done reach celebrity status, like Sean Davey. Yeah, they
Sean Davey way.
Yeah.
Because there's numbers talking about Jaguar. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, if I do some live streams about her, but I'm like, damn, everybody growing out that lady back. I don't know if I want to be, because I had already got a few.
Yeah, all about trees. All about the trees. Like with her, she had like 150 in her chat on average. And if she did them videos on Jaguar, I think she had almost those 2,000 or 3,000 people live.
Jaguar bring numbers, man.
Yeah.
Period. Yeah.
She said she
get out of jail. She's striking all them motherfuckers. Cause I was the one on here that called the jail and actually put the call out live, and after that everybody's starting to do it and they get numbers. I just didn't keep up with it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because more of my commentary in regards to Jaguar White is the mental health aspect behind it.
But the sad part about it, people like to see people exploited on here, and that's the thing. Even when I came out, going hard for my friend Star Marie, it's because these people already knew. The people that had to put that stuff about her, they knew that she was already public on Facebook and went viral with this Dr. Sabi video. Right. And she talked about her mental illness then, in other viral videos before then. And they pretended as if they didn't know, and so she was the original Jaguar Wright in 2018. Like that type of mindset, that type of So they made everything was out there. I mean, people made. That's why I was telling people from the beef sector, like the truth. Like now, a lot of y'all is not getting no numbers until y'all
not in comparison to shit.
They was not getting no numbers. There was not getting no numbers until they got into that Cardi B story, talking about that Cardi B story and that Star Marie Tasha K story. Like a lot of people that are known in the beef sector today, you know what I'm saying, started off doing that commentary on that story, and the crowd came along and they stayed.
Yeah, they did.
And so,
well, the Kaya and whatchamacallit though brought a lot of numbers. That's how Jay Wilson's channel, Jay Wilson's commentary. That's how he grew, baby. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, talking about T.S. Madison, he would talk about her weight, and then he'll talk about Michelle A.T. Alien Brown, how she was sucking on shrimp and how she needed to lose weight. And then here come Uncle Timothy Blaine to rip him a new app.
I'm saying like those stories brought energy to the beef sector. So like, like they ain't like, no, I was on Coolest channel and they didn't like when there's a few people in the beef sector. They didn't like when I said it. I was like, no, they didn't like that, but they couldn't deny the truth because it's like now the truth is, the people y'all said that came up the BeefSector hashtag, Armand and Wiley, that's the story. It was over the Star Marie story. And it was when Star was going to those panels, it was me and Star on those panels. And we went on Mon Wiggins. I went on Mon Wiggins at least 3 times around that time as the friend of Star. Well, 3 times. It was 2 times I called in over there. The 3rd time was with Star. That was the last time we was there. And of course, you know, Mona Simone, you know what I'm saying? So Mona Simone, that crowd that came along for the Cardi B story and all that drama, they came there and they kind of stayed for a long time, and they still here, you know what I'm saying? From that time frame. So I was like, at the origins of the hashtag BeefSector, I was already over here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it was over a friend. It was over my friend's interview. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
One of my closest friends' interview.
Yeah.
The beef was started. So yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Yeah. Right.
No, don't get mad when I say that. Oh, like,
I remember that I had followed
Yeah.
you several times, Octavius, but the system would unsubscribe me from you. And then I wouldn't be able to find you again.
Every day I lose about 2 subscribers. I gain 5 and I lose 2. I don't know what they're doing to me now.
YouTube will unsubscribe you.
Yeah.
And I had shit, because I was trying to tell people sometimes they be thinking to be the moderator, but Google will come in and delete comments, and the moderators, you don't have nothing to do with that. It'll just delete it. They used to tell you that it was a Google moderator. Now they don't tell you no more. They just take the damn. It just don't show up.
Yeah.
And now you cussing out your moderators like they did something wrong and it wasn't even their fault.
I'll let my crowd know, like, don't come in there.
I
got block words. So I got block words. So I got all the bot words. Remember the sex bots coming out?
Yep.
I had a friend send me a whole list of all the words those bots was using, and so all of those words are blocked.
They probably got that word list from Mama. Oh, I didn't talk to girls out here, honey. Taught them how to use StreamYard. They didn't know how to use none of that shit. Google Hangouts and, been doing call-ins and all that other stuff. Because I came from over on Black Planet, MySpace. You have to know how to program MySpace. You know what I'm saying? To put your graphics and stuff on there. Like even I'm noticing like the background of the train. I want to find somebody that can make me an updated one of this. And I don't want to say what it is because I'm sure they'll copy it and then you'll go over there and be like, damn, Nicole can't have shit. But I have a visual how I want Nicole Reloaded to look.
Yeah.
I just think this would just be the hangout kicking the channel. And I'm seeing that Hard Hair Reloaded is combined too. I don't think that once you combine them or created them in the beginning, I don't think that I could ever unseparate them. So those two. So we gonna have to. I'll send you the link. You can share the BiPolar Live News channel. That's the one that the algorithm and ain't it's not tainted. It'll be pure, starting over. I've been trying to get people to subscribe to it, but shit, they act like they don't want to subscribe. Fuck yeah. Now, let me stop. I'll just play.
Nah, you gotta go to Facebook.
I know you're right. Yeah, because that's everything I told my baby. My baby just came on here. She didn't bypass me and you. Girl over there with like 50 million views and shit.
Yeah, but being young and beautiful helps a lot too. Now
start dropping my link in my daughter's shit. I just didn't want to do it because I want to grow on my own. I want it to be natural, but there's nothing wrong with that though. You're right.
Listen. The whole thing is it's about It's all about
relationships.
It's all about relationships and partnerships. At the end of the day, the sector thing doesn't matter. Now there's people who it's some subs who believe in sector loyalty. That does, but to sit there and think about it's about
Miss Groovy, you on the channel, baby. You on hard hair. I don't know. Y'all must be watching for 2 devices because I can see some of y'all on both. Octavia's not on Hardhead Reloaded. I think it's kind of confusing them because they don't see comments insert. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like they comments like they're a moderator on one and then the other channel they're not a moderator on. So like I think it's confusing them a little bit. But y'all still here.
Yeah,
But I'm sorry I really interrupted you, baby. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, yeah. But yeah, do your own advertising on other social media platforms.
You know what?
Yeah, that's the thing.
My little Facebook thing. Well, I need to subscribe to yours. Follow you rather on Facebook because I was doing like what you said. I need to really just like Israel brought up. I need to redo my SEO or whatever. Because at first I used to didn't put tags in, which was stupid. Because you know what I was in my head? I was thinking, I like the fact that it was only, I think it would be just maybe about 100 of us that would be over here chilling.
Yeah.
But we would have a good time. And I felt like if I put tags and stuff, it would bring, you know what I mean? Other people not realizing the damage because YouTube didn't know where to place my videos. So when I got falsely flagged, it shadow banned me.
Yeah.
And nobody believed that a channel can be shadow banned. Well, the kind of topics you talking about God and stuff like that, if it looks like I'm not against the LGBTQIA community, well, QQIAP and a plus and a 2. Shit. But, you know. But I got some stuff that, wait till I see the stuff that I want to talk about. You better not tell nobody neither. It's gonna be good.
No, yeah.
It's more up my alley. I think it can bring really good conversations. It's you know, and then just do just my, you know, my just regular vlogging and stuff. I want to help. Oh, they keep unsubscribing you from Lovely T. Yeah, Lovely T complained about that. They shadow banned her too. Nobody believed that. They used to make fun of me saying, you can't be shadow banned. You can't be shadow banned. Nicole just don't get no numbers. No, you can't get shadow banned. On certain channels, you can't
Listen,
even.
I was showing showing one of my moderators behind the scenes how at one point last month I lost 70 subscribers and it was dripping every day. It dripped down by the day, you know, so at least 1 or 2. And like then I found out there's a way that you can go and look or YouTubers just said, well, these are old subscribers, so it's YouTube taking it. They admit it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so I'm like,
but the thing is,
because I say it's impossible.
I'm calling from the crew. I'm not an old subscriber. I call BS. Yes, they're supposed to remove the ones or people that are inactive. If you do not go to a channel within 30 or 60 days, there's a chance to unsubscribe you from that channel, but not necessarily true. You know, they do want you to be active, but I find it funny who they choose. Like Cooling from the Crew, I subscribed to that lady like 20 fucking times.
Well, she got a 3 page.
But I wonder, but she hasn't lost any channels recently. Has she?
She just that's her backup.
But she be changing her name, and I wonder, does that make a difference?
Yeah. No, she has a big channel. I think it's unmonetizable at this time, so that's why she's starting over with that. Yeah.
But that's all right.
But then she's not beefing either, so like she not necessarily. She just talking a little bit, but she ain't out there like dragging like how she used to or beefing. So
she has an excellent voice. I would love for her to. I wanted to ask her if she would love to. There's a couple of ladies I would like to do. I want to do a panel with the girls, the straight girls. You know what I'm saying? And we just talk about. We talk about what we talk about.
The heterosexual female panel, a woman panel.
All dick and no pussy. Notice. And you can't be coming up here with your virtual shirt off and shit.
Oh, you saw they was over there fighting over me on a Misunderstood channel the other day.
Yeah, I got jealous. I was like, I'm jealous. Let me get in here and
Yeah.
start that fight. No, I enjoyed it. I watched. I was like, okay, so the lady a virgin. She trying to get my husband. I said he don't want to die, so he better just laugh and thumbs it up. He wants to live. Okay, he better be good.
Yeah.
What's up with grown folks? TV, you and him. What's the problem? Like, that man
Well,
got
he
a
said
bad
he
taste in his
said
mouth about you, baby.
he want to be me. He's a want to be me ass nigga. That's all at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
He said that you was crying. You was crying over some lady and some shit he was saying.
Oh,
And
that's all lies.
he said that you
That's all
porn
lies.
bombed him too, babe. Yeah, he said you
That,
porn bombed him.
well, the thing is, if he know that's a lie because we did a whole live right after that together on his channel where we talked about how sick it was and where we did it was weird.
I
And
had
then
thought so, but sometimes
yeah, he
I
know
don't
I'm just saying,
get
but
on my
that's the reason why I don't like. He never expected me to actually get traction on here. You know what I mean? I had like 500 people. I think I had 500 or 600 subs at the time when I went to his channel. So he thought I was just somebody he could just punk around. And then I went on his channel and embarrassed him a few times intellectually. And then I dragged him, you know what I'm saying? And I beat him in a dragon war or whatever. And then I beat up on him so bad. That's how I got my 1,000. So I needed like, I think I might maybe at like 800. I was like 600 to 800 subs. But when I started dragging him and a couple of other people around that time, that's when I got my subs went up. So I got over 1,000. So I got it to 1,300. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just him alone, but it put me in the algorithm of the black sector. You know what I'm saying? So I got a lot of subs from that ordeal. And then and then the thing happened with Rob and stuff. So he thought me and Rob was just gonna be like some nobody dudes. So that's why he
right.
came
Then
up with
y'all
those
came
vicious.
through.
Yeah, he came with those vicious lies on me and him both.
Well,
And then
those some heavy accusations that he was throwing out
I mean he no
about you. I mean,
he says
you sound like you a
he's
like you a
when he said this
perverted.
recently.
Yeah, like after y'all got off the MU's panel. Remember when he had
Oh,
came
but
up
see
there?
why he didn't say the whole thing. Why he didn't say it right there in front of me. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was right there on the panel.
I didn't send you a live because it was early in the
No,
morning.
I know he did. I know he did.
I
I
didn't
know
want
he
to be
did that. But
messy
see,
or nothing
when he
like that.
said, well, see, when a man call you a yag and call your names all supposedly all weird, I ain't listening to that shit. You know what I mean? I done dragged that man so many damn times. It's like it ain't even funny. Like, so you know, at the end of the day, like, see, he could come up with a lie like that. You know what I'm saying? Which everybody knows is a lie because, like,
I mean,
if that's
but
the
just
case,
another black man just talking. I just was like, I didn't like that.
nah, but that's the problem right there, though. It's like, if okay, now with him, that's why he know I despise the fuck out of him because he know that I know that's a complete fucking lie. You know what I'm saying? And to me, he's the ultimate bitch nigga for that. And I called out the fact that you know what I'm saying, this motherfucker said his
and
role
you weren't
model.
even disrespectful. Like y'all were just having a conversation. I mean,
No, it wasn't even that. Yeah. He's just a
like
hater.
talking about court, and I was like, damn, why he
He's
go
a
there and
hater.
drag this man like that? Like what?
Listen, he's a hater. He's a hater. He hates women. He just talking about how Demetria lit all day, sent him pictures of her ass and dick in her ass for him on the phone. Like, what man does that? Like, so if a woman calling me doing all this sexual stuff and sending me pictures and stuff, you know what I mean? I ain't finna put your business.
That's nobody's business.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put your business
because that's
out there.
revenge porn.
Yeah, and if she playing all in her shit, you know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say her shit, but she playing on her all in herself for you on the phone. You know, most likely you got your tallywhack out playing with yourself. So, you know what I'm saying? And he been accused of having phone blown in with a couple of chicks. Like, you know, Clyde Diva had supposedly had a recording of him playing with himself. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she said his peen was like a big uh, little mushroom or something. She had me cracking up. She crazy.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm
But he
saying,
was sending
okay,
that lady pictures though. He was sending that lady pictures around. Like when I found out that he had sent it to Five Bay. Because I'm
yeah,
like, yeah, he like,
yeah.
yeah, heterosexual man, like, if you care about the black woman as much as you exclaim that you do, why
Yeah.
don't you uplift us as, as women? And then when I look at it just is confusing to me that he
Well, but listen,
does that.
where's the as dirty as he say Rob is, I am. Where's the women out here saying that we revenge porn? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like even that chick cartoon cat he was talking about. I cried on the phone. That was an accusation that some weirdo. I'm gonna get to some weirdo made. I got her on my channel. She came to my channel and said, Octavius, it never happened, even when we were beefing.
Uh-huh.
You know, her last interaction with me was, coming to my channel telling me how I'm a real man and she respect me, and she even said I love you. The last thing she said in public life.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? So like if you want to get all into my business or whatnot, and then the rumor came out that she actually took out the guy that she took the guy out. They tried to lie on her, said that she murdered the guy, because me and her was talking again. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's crazy. They come up with all kind of crazy
I mean,
stuff.
like that, wouldn't she like be in prison or something?
Yeah, talking about he dead somewhere, and I know about her, and all kind of
Oh
crazy.
wow,
Shit,
damn,
yeah.
those some serious. That's a huge lie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
So, it got wild, It got wild. And so let me see if I can find that clip where she came to the channel. And she actually talked about that.
Yeah, because I was just like, damn, I was like, y'all was just having a conversation on MU about some court stuff or whatever. I'm like, why it turned into all of that?
Uh-huh.
I was like, he was very, very, to me, extremely aggressive with you. And
he's everything that I'm everything that he wanna be,
Like you weren't
And
even
so
yelling, you didn't raise your
I
voice, you didn't do nothing. You just you made your points and that was
yeah,
it. I just thought that was
he
I just was
everything.
like, damn, I didn't get that.
Yeah, I'm everything that he wanna be on his like and the thing is the man is a undercover, you know what I'm saying? He has tendencies. And what it is, I called him out on it. I said, like you get on here and your fucking threats to women is I'm finna drag you. I'm gonna drag you. I'm telling other women the B don't make me drag you. Cause I'm about to cuss you out and I'm finna drag you and I got the receipts, honey. I done recorded the phone call, bitch, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, bitch, I recorded the phone call, honey. And so don't try me, cause I got all the and all this kind of stuff. Like, I just see I see this.
Wait, how you say?
Yeah.
I would drag you, bitch.
Bitch, I'm finna drag you. How dare you get up here? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, this is the stream right here with he talking about cartoon cat. Let me go ahead and clear this up.
I'm sorry I brought that up.
Oh no, that's cool. That's cool. We can just straighten it up.
Bill hasn't dropped. So, we're gonna see within the next week if it drops. You know what I'm saying? And what I say is still of
let it go. Please let it go.
Oh yeah, it's all right.
I know you love them hypotheticals, Cam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like when you get older, Cam, you gonna realize.
That's 3 months ago, right here. Me and her had a breakup. Our relationship was not public. You know what I'm saying? We had a breakup behind the scenes. And
you guys really dated?
No, what it was, we just talked on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like we just want to call that that's why I said for people to call it a relationship, it's like whatever. But You know
I
what I'm
get what
saying?
you're
But
saying.
this,
I mean, you guys
yeah,
communicated. Okay, I understand.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That like them hypotheticals, he gonna like, man, shit is what it
Yeah,
is.
Pam is too
It's
nice.
yeah.
Like, tell me your woes and explain that shit to me. Like, I was like, dude.
Yeah. How you
Yeah.
doing, Trinity? Yeah,
Trinity.
money come to me now. Man, listen.
We go to it. Let me see.
I guess you're. But anyway, yes. Can you come back later? Because I think maybe something is gonna come about. Like, I don't know.
No, I'll be back tomorrow. Like, I know my time frame to get people in. When I go live at certain hours, my people don't come through. They're like, "Fuck you, you
So
missed the
if I call
time."
you,
So like,
if I call you and something crazy is gonna happen, you're gonna come on.
yeah, you could, yeah, you can reach out to me. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah, so she even talking about calling me and everything at the time. Man. So like, you know, they played.
Peace.
All right,
Yeah, I'm a
peace.
sexy. Yeah, come to shut up.
Yeah, he said you was over there going.
Anyway, bye.
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 And then what you
So
call
let me talk to the people for a minute before I go.
Okay.
All alone. Yeah.
Pick me off. How do I get up?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so like that situation's old, and in there I know she was talking about she loved me and everything. I don't know, but like,
Oh, you wanted to put cocoa butter on your balls too. I understand.
I know, right? Yeah.
and you know, she said she mentioned she got my phone number, so it's like that you know, like I ain't trying to get with that woman and nothing like that, but that it was just some lies that these niggas come up with. Like the whole thing is, if you get up there and just lie roast and shit, like nigga, I ain't finna pay that shit no mind. Like, and plus that P bomb off his channel, it was somebody came up on the channel with child porn. You know what I'm saying? They came on there with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what it was.
It sounded like he was trying to say that it was you and everybody knew and people.
No,
like,
listen,
oh,
listen. The thing is, I was the one that called the goddamn FBI about the child porn situation, and I'm like, was ZX, why you ain't called? You know what I'm saying? Because it looked like y'all niggas was trying to set me up, and I'm supposed to be so gangster that I ain't finna come reach out to the police to say, hey, somebody's out here messing with some children with some porn or whatever, you know, whatever it is. And so I was like, nah, it ain't no excuse for that. Like when you playing around with that type of energy, ain't no excuse to having, you know, like when you find out somebody's playing around with that type of energy, you know what I'm saying? He never reported, he never took the time to report the child P situation. You know what I'm saying? And I got the video where I called and recorded where I called the FBI about, you know what I'm saying, the situation that happened on his channel. The nigga never called them. You know what I'm saying? And so that's another reason why he know I really side out the fuck out of him, because I'm like, you know, was y'all niggas trying to set me up with some goddamn some situation to get me raided, and I'm supposed to be such a real nigga not to call the police or whatever about the situation, but y'all was gonna call and have my motherfucking house raided on some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was all based upon a lie. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot with that all by itself. Let me see if I can find that.
damn, I didn't know it went all that deep.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some serious, you know, because that's why I had asked you that one day where I had, I should have probably, I should have put your name and stuff and actually titled that live. I don't even remember which one, where I asked you about a lot of this stuff. People got jealous too. When I asked you about those questions, it was like, Octavius be on other people's channels, but I don't know what she asking him questions and he actually really gave her full answers and blah, blah, blah. They was mad about that shit too.
Oh, they're mad about me giving you answers? Or?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Oh well, see the thing is, people see the thing is what a lot of these people doing here. They don't want. They know they can actually handle me like on a situation where I can cross examine them. Like none of them can actually.
My
You know what I'm
night
saying?
bot ain't
So
working. Mm-hmm.
so what they do is they love to like do stuff like with him, go to the Go channel and pull a coward move where like, you know what I'm saying, it can't be seen where, hey, well dude, where's you know, where's the evidence of what you're trying to say? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find that one video that I had.
It's a. I just definitely
Okay,
don't like hearing
here it
black
is. Here it is.
men being
Here it
accused of
is.
shit
I
like
think.
that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why he's the ultimate fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And he know that. I know that about him. You know what I'm saying? That he. Let's see if I can find it. So this will give y'all a background of like these people and my issues with them. So like even with Lady Snoop, you know what I'm saying? So it said they was trying to line me up. So my
Mm-hmm.
Octavius, you know, I had a different name there. Octavius Prime, you done effed up UP bomb, grown folks TV, and now you see you deflecting. Explain how you as a guest seen exactly what the porn bomber showed, unless it was you. It said it's you saying exactly what was shown because you can actually see it from the side on the tree string on the he had a string cover that didn't cover the whole damn string. And the thing is, it was at the corner of the string, and whoever did it, they purposely knew it was going to be at the corner, and you could actually see what was going on. If that's the case, now check it out. If that was the case, right? Why didn't he keep the stream up? You know what I'm saying? If
Oh,
it was
you saying
covered,
if that was the case, why did he keep the stream up?
why didn't he keep the stream up?
Oh,
If it
uh-huh.
wasn't able to be seen, it was able to be seen because he had took it down because he got P bomb. It's stupid. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so like you know, when they tried to line me up on that weird stuff, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I was like, yeah, here it is. I think that's why I called it. This is what.
Yes, the username is G.
Okay.
See, this is what the
G
nigga don't want to tell you right here.
Black
Okay.
man, you know, the whole narrative is about Suge and misunderstood a lot on Suge and all that stuff like almost a year ago. But what's happening now, the same group of people are trying to line me up and lie on me. Yeah. So what? No, let's check it out, Nikki Pope. Check it out.
I was witness to child porn being played on YouTube when I was on a panel.
Okay, and where was this at?
It was on GFTV Writers YouTube show. That this took place, I think, on a Sunday
Okay.
of this week.
Okay, so what was the name of the YouTube show again?
Turn the volume up,
I don't
babe.
know. I can't remember the name of the show.
This
but
is
the
loud as
show
I
that
can get
came
it.
on, he started another show right
Okay.
after it. It was called Sick People, and in that video, he admitted that it was child porn. I don't think I can't say it was his stuff, but he was the host.
Okay, so what was did you give me the username a little bit ago?
Yes, the username is G.
Okay.
Dot F. Dot T. Dot V.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, G. Dot F. Dot T. Dot V as in Victor.
Yes.
Dot
Writers. No, just writers after that.
Writers as in WRITERS or Writers RIDERS.
Yeah, RIDERS. Yes.
Okay. Now, do you have a link for this this video online?
I don't have the link for the video. I have the link where it was admitted in the subsequent video after that video. He took it down off YouTube. but he said
And what's that link?
It's called Sick People. It's on this YouTube show.
Right, but what's the URL link?
I have it. Well, let me see.
All right, as y'all see, it was reported for the new people that came in. You know. So yeah, like what like Nikki be like, what is he doing over there? Like what is he what do he got going on over there? And maybe I don't know. Like I don't know. He's still innocent to proven guilty, unlike what people are trying to do to me. And then we also had Lady Snoop on her former page that no longer exists anymore. This page no longer exists. For those that will feel like they want to just go out and just make blind statements on people. As you can see, Octavius, blah, 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 Prime, you fucked up and pawn bomb grown folks TV, and now you're deflecting. And this woman will be sued. I'm going to take her to small claims court, and I'm going to get her for about $10,000 behind what she did. So I ain't playing with none of y'all. Go ahead and do whatever you got to do. Make your live streams. Try it. You know? And, you know, RIP to that page, my nigga. How about that? You know? Because when I actually called people, they said, okay, if someone does something, blah, 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 you know, and try to demonize there and weaponize, they don't care about children. When you hear these people talk about they care about kids and child pornography and all that kind of stuff, and they want to get CPFs in for people they don't even know and never even been around, they're liars. They're fucking liars at the utmost. They're frauds. A lot of these people are ex-cons. A lot of people they have substance abuse issues themselves. You know what I mean? And you know, and then it really ain't too much of a position to making the statements and claims that they have made about certain people online. You know, pretty much y'all in the same boat, if not worse. A lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? From your behavior online. So I'm just gonna keep it 1,000, a million, a billion, however you want to kick it. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm doing is giving y'all the God honest truth about what's going on, and that I'm the one that you see at this point has contact.
Now you see this right here. It says, "Well, L Blue says very odd that the picture disappeared after you made report to the authorities and her post of slander about you." So she took it down when I had made that report to the FBI about the child porn.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I said that page didn't exist. She took that as soon as they knew that I made the report about to the FBI about the child porn that was being played on grown folks TV channel, and it was her community, ZX, and a few other people. They got together over there, and even the black sector, you know, even people fake asking the question like I don't believe, you know, about 4 people over there that tried to line me up and say that I was the one responsible. You know what I'm saying? So what got me upset was the fact that I know one of them evil demons over there. You know what I'm saying? He said ZX wasn't involved. Somebody over there has child stuff in their computer or their phone that tried to line me up.
Right.
So if I was the nigga that did it, yeah, if I was the nigga that did it,
why would you contact the FBI?
Why would I contact the FBI?
They'll be in your ass.
Yeah. Why would I contact that?
Because when you report to the FBI, they're gonna check who's reporting first.
Yeah, I gave my first, middle, and last name. I gave the FBI my first, middle, and last name.
That's gonna be my last name next year. No, I'm just
okay. But yeah, so that's the whole thing with him. And then he don't. I said I got the video. I recorded the video where him and me sat down for about an hour.
Where that at?
Where he had. It's on my computer somewhere.
I need to do a reaction to it then, babe.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, at least so it can be on more than one channel, because that's a serious act. I don't like that you're being.
No, he making an accusation, but I'm making an accusation. I said, "Where's your recorded phone call to missingchildren.org?" Like I actually contacted missingchildren.org about the child. that was getting violated on the video. You know what I'm
My
saying?
God. Did they
When
ever find out who it was?
I don't know. I don't know if they did. One of those people that were involved disappeared off the internet. You ain't seen them in months. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. So you know you could do the math on that. I don't know if it was that person, but maybe like a month after this situation, you never seen them again. But he had supposed to call MissingChildrens.org when something like that happened, and make an FBI report to cover his ass.
Missing and exploiting children.
It's exploited children. Yeah. Yeah. He had supposed to make a call to them, and he had supposed to make a call to the FBI about the situation.
Right.
And the thing is, the nigga had possession of child porn in his stream yard. You know what I'm saying? That he had supposed to, because it was in his digital cloud, he was supposed to report that all by itself. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like
God forbid if something like that happened, like when I had got they would advise me to I had to report my own live to the FBI to make sure that I was that's
why I don't contact them people for no reason like that. If it's some kids, the only reason why I would do something like that was because a child was involved in that situation. You know, now if it would have been a regular P-bomb or whatever, who cares? You know what I'm saying? But like, if that's the case, if I was on that type of time, there'd been multiple situations where I did that. I don't do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For one, why would I P-bomb your channel when you getting your ass kicked on your own fucking channel, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just destroying him mentally, and I like ZS. The only reason why you had investment and misunderstood was because you was trying to get out there while she was on meth heavy to Philadelphia so you can finally get your red bone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You dreaming of getting you some red bone.
You think he wanted to pluck, sis?
Oh, of course he did. What other reason he had to get somebody fully on meth at that time to come spend time with you in Philadelphia?
But I thought his argument was that people that wanted to have sex with her was taking advantage of her.
This nigga around here phone sexing, man. Like, this nigga, he putting out Demetra, but then at the end of the day, you put Demetra out there.
Mad talking about her husband. She you gonna make Tara mad?
Yeah. So just say whatever the lie came up was true, but if she was touching herself on the phone with you, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you didn't stop her. Obviously, she felt comfortable enough to do so. You know what I'm saying? And you could cut a video however you want to cut it.
She's a grown woman and she's single, and obviously he's single. So what's abnormal if they talking on the phone doing grown folk shit?
Yeah.
I mean, they're both adults.
Yeah.
They're not young neither, so they know exactly what they're doing. But it seems like he's had these type of experiences with several women.
Of course he has. And he records all the phone conversations. You know what I'm saying? He let the women know he recorded them on the phone. They're being recorded. You know what I'm saying? And,
that's not smart.
So, yeah. And then they're also breaking the law with that too, wiretapping. You know what I mean? They're breaking wiretapping laws and everything. So, like whatever that clown over there got to say, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing, I never got caught in no situation, in front of a hardware store in a car with a man, you know what I'm saying? And I never got called publicly a homosexual slur by a public servant after catching me in a car with another man doing something strange and trying to sue the city to get my name back. Like that never happened to me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never been no situation. Yeah. Yeah. He had to sue the city. He sued the city because a police officer called him a yag after him and the guy was supposedly in the car giving fellatio to each other.
Get the fudge out of here.
Yeah. So why would I take a nigga like him serious? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't even know if he won that or whatever. It was robbed or whatever. I don't know. But Yeah, but he talked about the situation a couple times. Nikki Pope put that out there too. So
Yeah, shout out to
about
Nikki Polk. That's my girl.
yeah, you
I
see
haven't
you
seen
see
her
her
in a
in the
while.
chat right there at the time. Yeah, at the time you
Yeah.
see her in the chat. I mean, I got a lot of love for that sister. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
she
you know
was
how that
always
dude.
very nice to me when I would go over to his to
Yeah,
his chat. Very, very very welcoming.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I think I might have this video
Yeah.
on private now. But yeah, this the whole thing. But that right there, he never called it. He never called the authorities to say, hey, someone did this to my channel. You know what I mean? Like if I was the one that P-bombed this channel with that type of stuff, why didn't he make a report? Unless it was a lineup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because my whole thing is back then when misunderstood. I'm like, man, listen, y'all niggas don't know that woman. Y'all ain't invested enough to call on damn CPS. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, with him, I said, Zia, what it is, you're a light-skinned nigga that ain't you're a light-skinned nigga been using your short little light-skinned ways, you know what I'm saying, to get you some dark-skinned women with low self-esteem, and you tired of it. You wanted your red bone. You thought you was gonna get your red bone on some drugs to have sex with finally, and that shit fell through. Because what happened was Tommy stopped coming around Misunderstood's channel, and ZX has a hatred for Tommy. You know what I'm saying?
I seen that.
Yeah.
When he would go over on Tommy Sotomayer's channel, it would appear.
Yeah.
I haven't seen every time that Tommy would basically reject him or treat him like a clown.
Yeah. So like he wanted to hit the link, but Tommy was up there on the channel and like Mr. Still like, no, just let Tommy rock out. And you dead to me, bitch. That's what he told her right there. Yeah,
Right.
That's what he told her. Yeah. I was right there in the crowd when it happened. I mean, they had like, I think it was like 1,100 people or 1,200 people in the chat.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, that night.
That was like
real
what,
lit.
3 years ago?
That was about last summer.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she got about 1,700 people in the chat that night when he was on the link. Yeah.
Oh, you're not talking about Tommy's channel.
Tommy Sotomayor, he came to
Misunderstood.
Misunderstood.
You talking about when I know what you. Oh yeah, okay. I was
confused, he came over there. He came over there and got
Tommy's channel, but.
No, he came over there and then like that was around the time they was dragging him in the black sector for he gonna go and have sex with the junkie and they gonna be passed out together in the alley and you know what I'm saying with needles in their arm and they was just they was talking crazy about them both. And what happened was Tommy jumped out of the blue and just hit a link one day, and Nicole lit up and everything, and ZX pretty much knew his light skin fantasies went to hell right there.
No, Daddy. Not his light skin fantasies.
Nah. I don't think nobody take that man serious. Like,
ain't nobody.
No, I'm just saying. All you gotta do is ask him where is his phone call to the FBI about that situation. That's the most damning nail right there. Like, if I really want to go out there and put it on him, I'm like, hey, bro, you are like, if I twist that thing around, I ain't got to twist it because, nigga, you was in possession of child fornication. You know what I'm saying? Put it like that. You were in possession of it. You did not call the proper authorities to just say, hey, this happened. None of that. The only person who did that was me. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't no snitching when it comes down to kids. So, he called the FBI. I called about that situation and that situation alone. Outside of that, hey, like I wish they would have caught you niggas, to be honest. And that, I think one of them may have got caught. So, because they disappeared off the net. So, it was crazy, man. But yeah, like the deal with him, he irrelevant and, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll see him probably flare up every now and then about me. It's just that he's jealous and he's dwindling over there. You know what I'm saying? And he done burned every bridge out here. Because, like, the thing is, he he probably looking in retrospect like, damn, I shouldn't have tried to mess over Octavius like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah.
probably really regretful about his move because he really just thought that me and Rob were just some dudes that, you know, struggle stream forever. They're never gonna be nobody, you know. And at the time, we was both happy to get 300 views. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
oh man, yeah. Like I felt good when I had 20 people in my chat. I said, oh, I'm lit, nigga.
Tar said he don't have her. Tar said he don't have her on his phone.
I don't have who on the phone. Talking about me or Zia?
No, grandpa. She ain't on. She said she ain't in his phone.
Oh yeah, he gon' yeah. That's a treachery of it. Like he get women on the phone, have them talk about their problems, and he sound like had that father or that uncle vibe, and where the women can just divulge all this shit about their health, the sexual status. You know, I think he even put out a woman HIV status and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like that's a real trifling ass nigga, man. So like I just don't get it when women go over there. I don't know what the fuck are y'all going over there to try to gain. Went up under that loser, man. And man got a $6,000, $7,000 water bill. You know what I'm saying? And living in the damn bando. Lady Law put it out there where his roof was caving in and he got sewage coming out of his damn out of his pipes. You know, when he attempted. Yeah.
They were saying that what old lady that he got the house from.
Yeah, it looked like an old lady house built probably in the 30s or some shit that's dying. That house is dead. You know, probably got holes in the floor and mold and some more shit. You know what I mean? That mold probably fucking his brain up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said about it. Like the last time I dragged him, I think I went on Lady Law channel when she had put it up there, and I had to do a special drag over there. I said, yeah, that's why I had to kind of like lay off for him because that mold, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, he could probably got that black mold and shit affecting his brain and all that shit, you know?
I said that mold
got holes in the
messing with a nigga testosterone level.
Yeah. I hear talking about that nigga said, oh my YouTube role model is Candy Cartel. I said, nigga, you sweet nigga. So you want to be on here and be a bad bitch. You a diva. You a cuss a bitch out, honey. You know what I'm saying? Like you two steps in a circle ass. You a fierce little queen, huh?
You're not fierce.
You're a fierce ass bitch. That's what you is. You fierce. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I said that video of him with twirling around in the bed with that one leg up in the air and all that stuff.
Yeah, what was he doing? With
that demon came out. That demon, that bad bitch demon came out. Let's say his ass twirling around in the bed, arching his back like he a motherfucking sex kitten or Instagram bad bitch. Like, come on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm supposed to take you serious and drag, have a back and forth with you? No, nigga. No. You're not.
I liked his yoga pants though.
Of course you would, because you want to probably buy them for your damn self. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably think, damn, I look thick as fucking this shit for Octavius. You know what I'm saying? That's probably he's mad. He mad. He seen Demetria look at this fish. You know, look at this damn fish. Think I like that shit, bitch. If it ain't cash apps, I ain't going, honey. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a bitch can give me his cash apps, not no coochie. You know
why he just for Demetria? Demetria ain't been doing no commentary on him, has she?
He just do that, man. I don't know what they back and forth was, but I heard about the story. I went to her channel a couple times. I don't know her that well, but I'm just saying it's just like it's a pattern with him. You know, putting on nudes of women. You know what I'm saying? Slandering other black men that he figured that is his competition. I'm not your competition. I'm your domination, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you could beat me in is you little short ass. All you can beat me in is a goddamn limbo contest, you short fucker. You know what I'm saying? So like,
not a limbo. Oh.
That's all you could beat me in, ZX, is a limbo competition. That's it. You know what I mean? Like God has given you poor height, so with that poor height, you can do things like crawl into holes. You know,
Oh
you could
no
probably work
way.
for the city. You probably work for the city and climb in the manholes a lot easier than me. You know what I'm saying? And you can fit in small spaces. You know what I'm saying? You know, but me, God made me extraordinary. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, even the women I gotta get with, they got to be extraordinary. You know,
Amen.
so all you can do is just sit back and salivate and be a hater. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you don't even like women. You know what I'm saying? So, if you live your truth and come out, you know what I'm saying, then you be welcome to the BeefSector over there, open arms. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll understand, that you want to be a damn diva. Get it. You said it already. Say Candy Cartel is your role model. You know what I'm saying? And we know what she gives. So we know what it is with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I was a kid, I want to be Arnold Schwarzenegger, Hulk Hogan or some shit. Nigga, you want to be goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You want to be Grace Jones. You know what I'm saying? You want to be
No, you did. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. This nigga want to be goddamn Amon or, you know what I'm saying, Naomi Campbell. You know what I'm saying? He want to be a bad bitch, a diva. He want to be, nigga grew up want to be goddamn Janet Jackson and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Not
different
if you
from
not if you nasty. Only if you nasty.
Yeah. I know.
Lord,
I bet that nigga that you and that nigga that got caught that got that hardware store parking lot, I bet he be singing songs like Janet Jackson.
Hard store. Wait.
Yeah, that's what the police said. It was out there doing something in the parking lot together. You know what I'm saying? I bet when that nigga come to town, he be singing, I heard from a friend today, and she said you were retired. You get to twirl around in that bed with them tights on, leg up in the air, getting your stretches on for your mans. When you come, just like, we get it, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You got to stretch on for your mans with a Z.
Yeah. Your mans, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You got it deep in your voice.
I was trying to wonder why he, was that a skit? Like, what was he doing with them spandex on with his leg up in there? Like,
he said he was trying to clown some woman, but like, I wouldn't do that shit. Like, roll around in my bed with some little tights on. Yeah, some look. Looking zesty as hell. You know what I'm saying? Just looking zesty with that the outfit and the sweater and the little tights look zesty all to themselves.
Looking like a broke Russell Simmons.
Yeah.
I had that video of him. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. You go there roll around in the bed. You know what I'm saying? And then gonna throw your leg up, arching your back and all that. Like, come on. Like,
wasn't what he was trying to say. He was trying to be like Clyde Diva or something.
I forgot who he was trying to talk about, but it's like
talking about that's how.
But at the end of the day, it's like if I clown a chick, I ain't finna be in no bed rolling around and tooting my booty up in the air.
Like with your hand between your legs and stuff like that. And he's very flexible. He looked like he could do the splits.
Oh yeah. Huh?
I was like, I don't think I can lift my leg up like that.
He just need to live his truth, but he just out here hustling these older women. You know what I'm saying, on retirement and Social Security. You know what I mean? Got chicks over there on breathing machines and shit. He trying to hustle, calling. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lord, Jesus Christ. Octavius.
You got motherfucker, got bras on there calling in something like goddamn Darth Vader on the goddamn breathing machine and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hustle her ass shit, make her, shit, she ain't been a hot thing since the goddamn 1965 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you just try to get a goddamn Social Security check, nigga. You know what I mean? You don't like them. You don't like them women. You just, nigga, you want to call up some goddamn them damn T-forces and them damn boys to come over there and blow your back out and cash apps you get. For old freak. Yeah. Let me stop.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's what it is. I'm just saying, like, man, that we
Wait a
different.
minute. Hold
We
on,
different.
honey, real quick. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but y'all, that's what it was. If you ever hear him talking trash, you know what I'm saying? The truth is I got the goods on that brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I really know how to hurt him. You know what I'm saying? So like he'll go over there in his rages from time to time. But, you know, like I'll mention him. I think I mentioned him in the title like a couple of weeks ago. But you know what I mean? I don't get no numbers off the dude like that, and you know, he a waste of time and space. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is he just go around messing with women, getting in their business. You know what I mean? Now he supposed to be mad at MU about the Pizarro situation that took place over there on that channel. You know what I mean? So both those women don't fuck with him, don't like him. So, you know, he tend to just jump around and be on some motherfucking female shit 24/7. And that's pretty much just what it is, y'all. I guess Nicole done left. So, you know, welcome y'all to the Octavius Prime show. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
I can't leave you nowhere. I heard the front door open. It sounded like somebody that came in the house. The wind blew the door open.
Yeah.
Made
Yeah,
me
but
nervous.
he regretful. I know he regretful of the bullshit.
Because you out here talking mess. I got pulled up on.
Oh, nah, they ain't gonna mess with you, baby. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna mess with you. You know what I mean?
Lord, so I didn't know, but I didn't know all of that though. I was curious about that, Octavius. I really was. I was like, wow, why he saying all these? I mean, I didn't believe it. I just not at all.
Yeah. Well, see, you just saw. Listen, two things were debunked that he said. You saw the girl on my channel.
Right.
I got the clip on my channel, and I done played it a couple of times where she admitted that there was no crying on the phone. It was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Her herself said it was a lie. And this when we was going through our little thing, we're having our little beef. You know what I'm saying? We don't even beef no more. You know, like a lot of it was a lot of broads out here that liked her. You know what I'm saying? Sexually. I got accused by a group of lesbians on here saying that I had convinced her to kill her boyfriend, and you know, me and her was supposed to be together or something like that. You know,
Lord Jesus.
that whole I swear to God, I'm telling you. So it's a lot of this schizophrenia and craziness on here, and these niggas believe as if I'm supposed to be this everything they do and say attention. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And half those people over there that do follow ZX, some of them they were associated with me. You know what I mean? Like for example, like the dude over there, Gary Hawkins, the old guy. Like he used to be a mod on my channel. You know.
Who?
Gary Hawkins, the old guy. It's an old guy to be over there. Gary Hawkins and a couple other people I ain't gonna name.
I think the one.
I never did nothing to them people at all.
Right.
Never did nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? They just want to go with the slander. I even had Gary come to my channel and apologize for believing the lie about the child porn stuff and all that. And you know, still went back over there and you know laid up on the ZX. So you know, and that's the truth. It's on record where he came to my channel and apologized. You know what I'm saying? So like they do shit like that. So these people on here weird. So for my own mental health, I can't just be entertaining every demon You know what I mean? Every time a demon want to mention my name. I dragged ZX the other day, you know what I mean, on my channel after he made that live. I didn't listen to nothing he had to say, you know what I mean? Because I refuse to be called by a whole nother name, especially something like calling me a homosexual slur, you know what I mean, and tied with my name, and I'm supposed to answer that shit. You got me fucked up, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you got me all the way jacked up. Like, nah, bro, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he got me jacked up. But yeah, let me go ahead and get down off here. I
All
gotta go
right,
take care of
love.
some
Well,
things. But
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you too. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna be in contact. I'm gonna be in contact with you. I'm gonna send you some stuff about the computer
Yeah.
and all that.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely going to be looking into that. Yeah.
All right then.
All right, my love. Talk to you
All
soon.
right, peace.
All right, bye.
Peace.
Hey y'all, thank y'all all for coming. Thank you, Tara Info for you, Sandra, Michelle, Miss Groovy, Israel Doctrine, Reloaded, The King, of course, my YouTube husband, Octavius Prime. Thank you to Facebook. And we just gonna keep it, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep making content. Miss Sandra Michelle, thank you. I appreciate you coming. Much love. All the people that was in the bushes, make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. And remember, through God, all things are possible to those who believe, as long as you're willing to receive what God has for you. Be a blessing and not a curse. Bye.